Hey. Hang on, I just have to get to the live chat. So, let's get into this. Okay, so, hey there, hi, Mary Beth, John Wasaki, Michael, Lisa H, Deborah Vancouver Dan, Mary Beth, Lisa H, Mimi F, Katrina, Michael, Haley Ann, or is that Harley Ann? Harley Ann, Sandy Owens, Linda Gelb, Julianne. Okay, did you guys watch this special Nona May? Tony Monty, Kathy, Whisper to Me, Ray from Georgia, Barbie Doll, Pinkberry, Casey Rex. Did you guys watch the special with Brian Enton on News Nation? Hi, Nana T, Tammy McD. Anybody watch it? Ranger Red, hello there. You didn't see it? Okay, it was good for a couple of, what did it have new in it? It was about the restaurant. That restaurant scene at that, the one where supposedly there was a big fight, and they said that was not the way, that didn't happen at all. But before we get to that, and we're going to go to what did happen. Brian said last night that they don't want people in Moab really talking about this. They're not really receptive to anything. Hi, Aunt She. Hi, Danielle C. To Peep, hi, Nana Patty. That all rhymed. The Mary Piglet, right? But they don't want people coming in town for this. Like people coming in town and asking the bartenders, hey, what do you know about this, that, or the other thing? It hasn't done good things for their town. Dory Williams, hello there. Snow Rover. It's not bringing good things to their town. And then there's the double murder and not knowing who's, responsible for that or having a suspect. And they just don't want to talk about it. So most of the places that Brian Enton went to, they didn't want to talk about it. Like the bartender at a restaurant, at the Moonflower, at the hotels, the hotel fair, they did not, they said they were instructed not to talk about it. Let's see. Kubi, hi there. And so the Mary Piglet, and let me see if, hold on. Let me see if he has his notes right here about what he wrote down. But they walked out of the Mary Piglet without paying their bill. Okay. Here we go. Let me see here. So this kind of has me think, like what's going on? Why are people saying something? So, okay. Here's what happened. Ow. They left abruptly. And Gabby Petito was standing on the sidewalk crying. And Brian walked back in and was like screaming at the hostess and walked back out. And then he walked back in like 4 more times to the manager to tell the hostess off. That's what was said from someone else, right? Okay. And that's what people have brought out. Okay. And that was this woman, Nina Angelo of New Orleans, that was retelling this story. Okay, she said her boyfriend and her witnessed a commotion between Gabby Petito and Brian Laundrie at the Mary Piglet, and that Nina Angelo was in town for a wedding, and they watched this full-blown incident play out. Said that Brian's body language seemed aggressive, and that she thought he was arguing with the Mary Piglet's employees, which she noted were all female, about the bill or about money. She remembered him walking in and out of the restaurant several times. Witnesses say they saw Gabby and Brian fighting at the Mary Piglet's restaurant in Jackson, Wyoming. One eyewitness watched what she described as a full-blown incident. They left abruptly, and Petito was standing on the sidewalk crying. Okay, we just went through this. The Mary Piglet's restaurant also confirmed in an Instagram post that they spotted the couple and have been in contact with the FBI. However, News Nation's Brian Enton spoke with the manager of the restaurant off camera, who said the incident was not what everyone said. The manager, who did not want to be on camera, said there were no loud voices, no one got angry, and no fit was thrown. The manager said that Gabby and Brian left the restaurant without paying, so a server followed them outside. The pair then paid. Hold on a second. The pair then paid the bill out on the street, when with the server noting that Brian Laundrie was calm. Brian Laundrie and Gabby then went back inside the restaurant together, and Gabby asked for her money back. The manager said. The restaurant said they were not going to give the money back, so the two left. Surveillance video, they did have it, but it was deleted. Okay, so that's different. Why would they leave without paying the bill? Why would she go in and ask for her money back after paying the bill? I don't know. There's no clarification on any of that. I don't know if he asked her and she declined to answer. He didn't note that. You would think he would ask, why, what did they eat? What was the bill? How much was the bill? Why did that happen? I mean, I don't know. It's kind of strange, right? And why would she go back and ask for her money back after they paid the bill? So I don't know. That's all very strange. That was probably the biggest bit of news about Gabby and Brian. Brian retraced his steps to where the van was found by Red, Blue, and Bethune, or Red, White, and Blue, Bethune, or whatever, the channel I'm talking about, and said it's about 1,000 feet from where the van was parked to where Gabby's body was found, and that you have to walk through a river and creeks, and he said it was something that you're not going to, and it's not desolate at all. He said there were cars passing by, so if someone was carrying someone out, you could notice it. It's not something that you wouldn't notice if that was the case. So let me see. That the hotel staff at the Fairfield Inn would not talk, would not comment, and he didn't ask the Moab police specifically about that or why they didn't do such and such. He did, meet with them, but it wasn't like nothing was nothing. They were talking a little bit about Moab not having murders like this and all of that, and that seven or eight bodies have been found, people that were missing in the search for Gabby Petito. And what else we have there? So then he talked to a friend of the newlywed couple that was killed, and she said that there was a creepy man. Their friends begged them not to go to the campground. They never were seen again, and the father of one of the girls asked the friend to go look for them, and she looked and was looking around and found their car, and not far from the car she saw a body in the water. She called the police, and that was that. And so, you know, that was it about that. Just that it's not, it doesn't have a lot of coverage, and how can they say that we're safe when they don't know who did this, is what she's trying to say. Let's see here. Anything else here? Yeah. Laundrie. Yeah, that was, I'm trying to think of what else did they discuss in there? About the foundation, about her parents, but I'm talking about like new info in the investigation, and really the only thing is the Mary Piglets stuff. Everything else, and that the way that Moab feels about people in town asking about this, people coming to town for this, all of that stuff. They are not happy about that, because it is a tourist town, and they want to concentrate on that type of stuff. They don't want to concentrate on that type of stuff. It's not something they want to be known for. Okay, they don't want people to think it's unsafe. Hi, Linda Uribe. Hi, Carol Boyce. Hi, GB. What is wrong with transparency? What with the people in this town? This causes unnecessary, ridiculous speculation, in my humble opinion. Brent. See if you're saying anything. Hi, Kim. So, did he talk to the staff? Yes, he did. He talked to the manager. She did not want to be on camera, but I just repeated what they said, that the couple left without paying. A server went after them. They paid on the outside, and then they both went back in the restaurant, and then Gabby asked for her money back. They said, you can't have your money back, and they left. So not sure, what that is all about there. Yeah, that's Brian that spoke with them. August, there wasn't any water in those streams. Still 1,000 feet is what he's saying. Even so, even if there's no water in there, it's still 1,000 feet, and it's not in a desolate area. I'm not sure who instructed them. Management, I think they said, in the Hotel Dory, High Earthbound Spirit. Yeah, that sounds nothing like the story on Instagram. I'm wondering how much, these stories are true or what. Who knows? Okay, now the next thing. We have Alex Cox ex-wife, not the one that you saw the interview of. That was his current wife. A phone call was released yesterday, Thursday, from the Chandler Police Department, and it reveals a conversation between a detective and Alex Cox's ex-wife, where she shares a bizarre relationship Cox allegedly had with his sister Lori Vallow Daybell. And I have to say, this does not surprise me at all. There seemed to me something really amiss with this relationship. Marriage records previously obtained show that Cox married a woman named Debbie in 1992. The couple divorced the following year, but when the Daybell case broke, she contacted a Chandler, Arizona detective who recorded the interview in September of 2020. Debbie's last name was redacted in police reports. There were so many crazy dynamics in that family, Debbie told investigators. It caused a lot of issues right away, and it actually made me scared and nervous. Alex's ex-wife described a lot of inappropriate sexual touching between Alex Cox and Lori Daybell. According to the call and a Chandler police report, Debbie said the brother and sister would simulate sex acts in front of her and for the rest of the family. He also talked about how she was hot, and he sexualized her quite a bit. He did touch her breast and things. Alex and I only lived together, married, about 4 or 5 months. Then I just knew that family was too weird and that I had made a big mistake, so I got out. Cox reportedly saw nothing wrong with the behavior, and arguments ensued between them. Cox told Debbie he had a problem controlling his sex drive. While he and I were married, he got excommunicated from the Mormon church, Debbie said. He was always really convicted in the faith, but where Alex is weak is he was just sexually promiscuous, and he kept getting kicked out of the church because I think he was a sex addict. Debbie reported she learned that Cox had slept with a 15-year-old girl, and the teenager's father began looking for him to take care of the problem on his own. She said that there was too much promiscuity surrounding sex in our marriage early on, and that played into their divorce. Marriage between Debbie and Alex lasted only a year, but the two kept in touch for years. According to Debbie, she said the last time she spoke to Alex Cox was shortly after he got out of jail for attacking Lori Daybell's third husband, Joseph Ryan, in Texas. In the years after the last conversation Debbie had with Cox, he shot and killed Daybell's fourth husband, Charles Vallow, in July 2019. And Cox died in December of 2019, in the months after his sister's two children, 7-year-old Joshua J.J. Vallow and 16-year-old Tylee Ryan, vanished. The medical examiner said that Alex Cox died of natural causes. Now, investigators found Tylee and J.J.'s body buried in the backyard of Lori Vallow Daybell's fifth husband, Chad Daybell, in June 2020. Okay, so let's see. Let me hear. We can listen to the conversation. Let's see.
Want all of the benefits of a new vehicle for the
1 second. Let us wait for this advertisement.
Hi, Detective Coons. This is Gabby. I'm returning your call.
Oh, yes, ma'am. Thank you for calling back.
Sure.
So, I'm not really sure. Did you provide the Chandler Police Department with a tip on a specific homicide investigation?
I did.
Okay. I didn't want to, lead into what the information was or anything like that, or even assume that it was you, because sometimes people play games with us online. So,
Sure.
So I've read the information that you provided, and I'm assuming you typed the information out?
I did.
Okay. What is it that you can actually talk to us about regarding all of this?
Well, I can only share the conversation. So I was married to Alex many years ago, and our marriage ended within a year. but we stayed in very close contact for several years. And I spoke to Alex last, right after he had served time in jail for the assault on Joseph Ryan. And when he was telling me about it, now Alex, I'm sure you know from your investigation, was a comedian. And he was always joking about things in a funny way or trying to be funny. And he did tell me he was still really, really mad at Joseph Ryan because of things with his sister Lori.
Okay.
Custody issues. And he had told me that Joseph Ryan had possibly sexually abused the kids, Colby, as well as Tylee. But when I would ask Alex a lot of questions about it and try to dig deeper, then it would turn into, well, we're just trying to get custody, and he would flip-flop around quite a bit on whether or not that abuse had actually taken place, whether they had any proof it had taken place, or if they were just playing games to try to help his sister get custody. Mm-hmm. But in that conversation, he told me that he wanted to bait Joseph Ryan into a fight so that he could kill him. And if I had really at that time thought he was serious, because he said it in a joking way, but it was still creepy and weird. Weird enough that I never spoke to Alex again. That was the last time I ever talked to him. I just thought, okay, jail has not been kind to him. He's off his rocker. I really don't want to have this guy in my life anymore.
Oh, okay.
So I just never spoke to him again. That was the last time. But he had told me he wanted to bait him into a fight so that he could kill him and claim self-defense.
Okay. And how long after how long after Alex had been released from serving his time that you guys had this talk?
I think it was probably 2-3 months.
Okay.
I'm not 100% sure on the dates, but I know it was relatively soon after, just not immediately.
Okay. Did he ever go into any details of what he did to Joe or anything like that, or why he did that?
Yeah, he told me that he had tased him, and he told me that the reason he did it was because Joe was making it difficult for Lori to get custody of the kids. He also claimed that he did it as punishment for sexually abusing the kids. He said he thought Joseph deserved to die because of the sexual abuse. But really, Alex couldn't provide any. Well, I didn't feel, because I was like, well, are you sure? How do you know? Did you take the kids to a doctor? I was asking a lot of questions, and he just couldn't be straight with the answers. But those were his reasons that he stated to me that he had tased Joe.
Okay, and did he say that he had tried to kill Joe at that time, or was it something different?
He didn't say he was trying to kill him. He just wanted to hurt him.
Okay.
But he did tell me he wanted to kill him, but I took it more of, I want to kill that guy, just kind of conversational. I didn't think he would actually go do something like that.
Okay.
I was even shocked that he tased him. But I didn't even know about the tasing. I heard about it from Alex.
What do you mean you didn't know about the tasing?
Oh, I'm sorry. Alex had kind of fallen off the radar. Mm-hmm. We hadn't talked for about a year. And so I just thought he kind of fell off the radar. And then we talked, and he told me where he'd been the last year and what he had done.
Okay. When did you guys get married?
We got married in 92.
So then you got divorced in 93?
Yeah. Yeah, that, I don't know that this helps anything with the investigation, but as soon as I married him, I didn't know his family before we got married. We dated, whirlwind romance, got married, then I got to know the family, and there were so many crazy dynamics in that family and I've gone back since all of this came out and read my journals from that period of time. And there was just a lot of crazy dynamics in that family back then. And it caused a lot of issues right away. And it actually made me scared and nervous.
How so?
And we fought about, because there was a lot of inappropriate sexual touching and things going on in the family, particularly between him and his sister.
So between Alex and Lori?
And Lori.
Okay. You kind of got me at a loss on this one. What do you consider inappropriate sexual touching?
Like, they were simulating sex acts, and which is not normal to me for a brother and a sister. For example, he would pick her up and she'd wrap her legs around his waist, and he would kind of bounce her up and down on himself.
Okay.
In front of me, and they would moan and simulate sex acts. And I have brothers, and I would never act like that with one of my brothers.
Okay.
And his mom and dad talked about their sex life in front of us constantly, and it just kind of seemed to be a game for them.
Oh,
to
the
talk
mom and
about
dad
their...
didn't really object to it then, huh?
No, not at all. All of this was going on in the family, in front of everybody. They had no shame.
Okay. So that obviously was kind of an alarm for you, I'm assuming, during your marriage.
Yeah.
And did it continue? Was it more than one time that you saw it?
Yeah, it was just about every time we were with them. Now, Alex and I only lived together married for about 4 or 5 months. And then I just knew that family was too weird, that I had made a big mistake. And so I got out.
Okay. So at the time, were you guys part of LDS?
Not really.
Okay.
I mean, both of us had been baptized, but neither one of us were being active.
Okay.
And I was only baptized and active for a year of my life anyway. I wasn't really raised LDS.
Alrighty. How did Alex talk about Lori?
Well, he was a really, really protective big brother, but he also talked about her being hot, and he sexualized her quite a bit. But he was just also really, really protective. We lived in the same apartment complex for a while, and it just kind of seemed like Alex just chased after her a lot.
Did you ever suspect anything more going on other than their playfulness, I guess?
Well, I asked him because he did touch her breasts and things, but they were allowed to do that in their family. So to him, he didn't think it was weird. He thought I was weird for thinking it was weird. And so we talked about that stuff a lot, but I didn't think he was sleeping with her.
Okay.
I just thought he had the liberty to touch her.
Did you ever confront him on that?
Yeah, I did. And I confronted him on what about when we have kids? Would you allow that between our kids? And he just didn't think that there was anything wrong with what was going on.
Okay.
So we thought about it.
So you mentioned that he was a protective big brother. Can you talk to me a little bit more about that?
Well, he just, she had been married. She got married really quickly. I think she ran off to Las Vegas, and this was right before I married Alex. I think she ran off to Las Vegas with she married a guy, and then came home, and Alex would just always talk about how he wanted to go kick his ass.
Was this Joe or was this somebody else?
No, this was someone else. She got married when she was like 18.
Oh, okay.
And they didn't approve of her choice, and she did run away and elope. And the minute she got back to California, their dad, Barry, made her divorce him. And so Alex was like really, really bothered by that. But if anybody kind of looked at her wrong or treated her how he thought was not right, then he was always talking about how he wanted to kick their ass.
Okay, and did you ever see him take steps to that?
No. I really thought he was all talk and no action on that.
Okay.
He always just talked really tough back then.
How old were they when you guys got married and you saw this behavior?
I was 22 and Alex was 24.
Okay. And I'm unfamiliar with how much older Alex was than Lori.
I'd say 3-4 years.
3 to 4 years. So, okay,
Yeah.
so she was maybe 20, 21 at the time?
Yeah. Yep,
Okay.
That sounds right.
Okay. And this, where was this at? What state?
Utah.
In Utah?
Mm-hmm. Lori and Alex both lived here in Utah. And then we just went to California a lot. And so a lot of the inappropriate behavior that I saw, I didn't see any of that in Utah. All of the inappropriate behavior I saw was in California at their mom and dad's house.
So anytime that you guys went to visit the parents, that's when you saw this behavior?
Yeah.
Okay. And otherwise, how was his behavior at the apartments other than, I guess, kind of touching her?
At the apartments, I didn't really see them interact too much. It seemed like here in Utah, she had her friends that she ran around with, and Alex and I were always together. And so I didn't see a whole lot of interaction. I just remember a lot of the conversations about him wanting to beat up the guys she was dating. And he was always kind of obsessed with where she was going and what she was doing, but we didn't do a lot with her.
Okay, and is that also during that time frame that he would refer to her as being hot, or would that be only when you were visiting the family?
No, that was during that time he would talk about how hot she was.
Okay, and to your knowledge, are they biological brother and sister?
They are, to my knowledge.
Okay. And you never talked to him after that last comment where he stated he was going to try to bait Joe into a fight?
Yeah, nope. That was the last time I talked to him.
Okay. And forgive me, would that have been in 2009?
Yeah.
Or would that have been a little later?
No, I think it was 2009 when I was doing the math.
Okay. But
Because it was right after he had just been in jail.
Okay. And you said like a couple months maybe after he got out.
Yeah, correct.
Okay. And at that point, did you ever hear of Alex being violent to anybody other than the event with Joe?
No, I hadn't. Like I said, I really thought Alex was all talk and no action. And so I never thought that could happen.
Okay. Did Alex ever...
I was shocked by the tasing.
Well, I can imagine. If you've never seen that type of behavior, I can certainly imagine the shock that could come from that. Did Alex ever talk about religion with you or any ideology that he had?
Yeah, he did. While he and I were married, he got excommunicated from the Mormon Church. And then over the course of the years of our communicating after our divorce, I know that he said he got rebaptized, and then he got excommunicated again. And then I just don't think he ever bothered to try to get rebaptized, but he was always really, really convicted in the faith. He had very strong opinions, but where Alex is weak is he was just sexually promiscuous. And so then he just kept getting kicked out because I think he was a sex addict.
So what makes you think he was sexually promiscuous?
Oh my goodness, because he told me. He would tell me. He couldn't control sex. He would find it wherever he could find it.
And is this after you were divorced?
And it was before also. I was just foolish and thought, oh, he's married now, so that's going to be over. But we were actually living when we first moved in together, we were living in Texas. And he had told me about his struggles with sex addiction before we got married. Mm-hmm. I just didn't really understand what that was at 22. And so I thought, oh, okay, we get married and it's over. But when we were living in Texas, then he came. I had been wanting to move back to Utah because I didn't like living in Texas. And he wanted to stay, but then all of a sudden he came home from work one day and said, okay, we're moving. Pack up the car. Let's go. I didn't ask questions because I was excited to leave. So we packed up the car and we left, but it was really hurried. And we even left some things behind. But once we got back to Utah, I found out that actually he had slept with a 15-year-old girl while we were living in Texas. And her dad had found out, and so her dad was going to come find him.
Gotcha.
So that's why we left.
I'm going to take care of this problem on my own type of a deal.
Yeah. So Alex, that was why Alex came home and said, okay, we're leaving right now.
Okay.
And we were already married at that point, but that did play into our divorce. There was just too much promiscuity.
Sure.
Surrounding sex in our marriage early on.
So infidelity then, I'm assuming, was part of the issues?
Just with I only know about the 15-year-old girl. Mm-hmm. I only know about that one. And then the other sex issues for us were really the situation with his sister.
The situation with his sister
just the touching and, okay. Yeah, the touching and the things that we've already talked about.
Okay.
It was just so blatant all the time when we were around her. And it was always Lori. He didn't act like that with his other sister, Summer, because Summer was really, really young. So, and he didn't act like that with his older sister, Stacy. He only acted like that with Lori.
Okay. Okay. So, since all of this stuff has obviously been hitting the media, have you been contacted by any other family members or anyone else and provided information with the intent that they wanted you to say this or anything like that?
No, I've actually really, really kept a low profile because I don't want to be in the news. I don't want my kids felt a responsibility to at least say what I heard in that last conversation. And it's taken me a while to even get to you because I left a tip on the Gilbert police, and I left a tip at Idaho, and I left a tip at the FBI. Mm-hmm. And didn't ever hear from anyone, and then it was just this last week I realized I should have left the tip with Chandler. But no, so I haven't been contacted. You. No. I'm not even sure that people can find our marriage and divorce license because it was just so long ago.
Where was that? So I don't. State?
We got married in Wyoming.
And was it pretty much a know-nothing deal for the divorce?
Yeah.
Okay. Since there's no kids in common?
No.
Okay.
No.
All right. So I'm asking this next question because it's going to get asked one way or the other. So it's not to be judgmental or anything like that. But why come forward now this far down the road from when the investigation started?
Well, like I said, at first, I couldn't even believe it. When I saw it on the news, I thought, I can't believe this happened. And then after about a month of that, then I did start trying to reach out. I tried all of those agencies that I told you about.
Okay. When did you actually first hear about this?
December
of last year?
Yes.
Okay. And that was because of the search for the kids and or the death of Alex or what?
No, it was it was the search for the kids. I was watching the news one night.
Okay, and
it came on, and I was just floored.
Okay. All right. I'm going to just let you know that we record our conversations just because the prosecutors want that done. But I'm going to stop the recording now so I can actually ask for your personal information. Okay. So just kind of.
Okay. Can I tell you one thing though?
Yes.
Because I don't want to leave anything out.
Yes.
When I first found out, very first, I did reach out to Alex's sister, Summer, through Instagram and just said, because I heard Alex had died. And so I reached out to his sister, Summer, and I said, I'm just so sorry to hear about Alex. And her response was, don't believe what you're seeing in the news. And that was it. There was no other contact, but I just didn't want you to think that when you asked me if I'd talked to anyone, I talked to Summer, but that was the only exchange, and that's all it was said.
And that was with Instagram?
Yeah, and that was probably actually in December when I first heard that Alex had passed away and that there was a problem. At that point, I just still couldn't believe that actually he could have done something like this.
Sure.
So I was sad he died.
It is one of those things that we tend to not see in people, and then we have an even harder time believing it when we hear of it.
Yeah, it took me a minute to believe this was actually happening, but I would say, and I'll be honest, I was scared of being in the news because my kids don't. And I thought, well, the police are going to find everything that they need. But I just couldn't get past what Alex had said. And while he may not have done that plan to Joseph, I don't know that he didn't do it to Charles. And I just couldn't live knowing he had said something like that to me and not pass it on.
And I appreciate the fact that you are reaching out to us to provide this information to us. So I'm going to ask you, if we have additional questions, is it okay to reach out to you?
Of course.
Okay. So I'm going to stop the recording now so I can get the additional information.
Okay, and that was interesting. And also, Lori Daybell's attorney is saying that she's been being manipulated, and she reached out to LDS church attorneys. So Lori Daybell's defense attorney, Mark Means, says his client, Lori, and the court system were being manipulated by the Idaho Department of Health and Welfare Workers. In a motion filed Wednesday, Mark Means says he spoke with Lori Daybell on October 15th and that the conversation raised concerns regarding unethical and possibly illegal activity, discussions, disclosure, and manipulation of the incompetent defendant. Since June, Lori Daybell has been committed to the Department of Health and Welfare after a mental health professional said she was not competent to assist in her defense or stand trial. District Judge Stephen Boyce issued the order of commitment, and details surrounding her commitment continue to be sealed. In the court filing, Mark Means claimed that Lori Daybell conversed with a clinician he believed was employed by the Idaho Health and Welfare on October 5th, and the clinician and Lori Daybell watched the change of venue hearing for her husband, Chad Daybell. While watching the hearing, Mark Means claims the clinician recommended Daybell contact attorneys with the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints in Salt Lake City and possibly obtain legal counsel other than a state-appointed public defender. The clinician took the recommendation further and then provided Lori with the direct telephone number to contact LDS Church Council and issued an order that was part of the defendant's homework for her treatment. Now, East Idaho News reached out to the Idaho Department of Health and Welfare about this, and if they respond, which they hadn't at that time, they will update it. Lori reportedly called the church headquarters, where Means says she was connected with an attorney named Daniel McConkey. Lori apparently discussed her case with McConkey under the guise that the church was her friend and was there to assist her in both temporal and spiritual matters. After this conversation, Mark Means says that McConkey called Madison County Prosecutor Rob Wood and disclosed the statements that Lori Daybell made during the phone call. Rob Wood then contacted public defender Jim Archibald, who Stephen Boyce appointed as Mark Means' co-counsel on the case in August. Rob Wood told Archibald that Daybell told McConkey that she wants a new, not state-appointed attorney. Again, Lori has a publicly well-documented obsession with the LDS Church Corporation and her controlling belief of its divine origins and truth in religious matters, to the point that the LDS Church and its legal counsel and the like can control and manipulate the court system, judges, prosecution, and the like in this very case, Mark Means wrote. On October 6, 2021, Curtin McConkey received an unsolicited call from Lori Daybell seeking assistance, is what the statement that was given to East Idaho. Curtin McConkie informed Ms. Daybell that he could not provide advice or representation, and directed her to the State Bar of Idaho or the court if she needed assistance in finding an attorney. Subsequent calls with her counsel and the prosecutor confirmed the unsolicited contact. Mark Means is asking that prosecutors disclose all communications between them, church officials, and the Idaho Department of Health and Welfare. Means also wants criminal depositions and subpoenas for those who are involved in the situation. He also wants the clinician and any other IDHW employees disqualification from treating or having any involvement with Daybell. Defendant hereby objects to any attempt by the state prosecution to seal this matter, as it should be resolved in a public forum, Mark Means concluded in the court filing. The state disagrees. Fremont County Prosecuting Attorney Lindsay Blake and Madison County Prosecutor Attorney Rob Wood issued the following joint statement on Thursday. The state will continue to focus on pursuing justice on behalf of the victims. We will address the unfounded claims by one of Ms. Daybell's defense attorneys in a court of law and not in the media. Filings of this nature are traditionally sealed and handled in confidential proceedings. Litigating such matters publicly can compromise both parties' right to a fair trial and compromise various individuals' right to privacy. The mental health issues and investigations are not suited for the court of public opinion. Chad's trial is expected to take place next year in Ada County after Stephen Boyce ruled that a change of venue was needed. The Idaho Supreme Court approved that move this month. Now, Lori's case remains on hold because of her commitment to the Department of Health and Welfare. So we got that. And now it's time to meet the Muppets. Let me see here. Oh, here's what I'm going to look at. Extreme couponers. I really thought this was going to be some guy that I actually knew when he was in one of these blogger meetings with me once. He was on a TV show. Maybe you guys know him. He was one of the first ones on that show. But anyway, a Virginia woman was sentenced on Tuesday to 12 years for allegedly devising a coupon fraud with her husband that involved selling of at least $31.8 million in counterfeit coupons to customers. The FBI said in a press release that Lori Ann Tallons, 41, not only used her own counterfeit coupons, but for years she offered a coupon subscription service where customers were required to send a copy of their ID and evidence that they previously used counterfeit coupons. Tallons received $400,000 through her illicit subscription service. Tallons accepted payment through popular payment applications or by virtual currency, and sometimes exchanged coupons for stolen rolls of the special paper stores use to print out coupons, the FBI said in a statement. Tallons printed out the counterfeit coupons on high-quality paper, and they included barcodes that worked at supermarkets and department stores. The coupons also included corporate logos and product images to make them look even more real. The FBI said the illicit scheme furnished a lifestyle that allowed the Tallons to pay for high-end home renovations and trips for herself and her family. Investigators who executed a search warrant at the Tallons' home found $1 million in fraudulent coupons. Assistant U.S. Attorney Joseph Koski and said Tallons' coupons were so convincing that counterfeit coupon experts were needed to determine if they were fake. According to the news outlet, most of the fake coupons allowed the shopper to get an item for free. In instances where the value of the coupon was more than the item, the shopper would get cash back for purchasing the item. Prosecutors said 100 retailers were affected by Talon's scheme, including one which reported $8 million in losses. And last month, that counterfeit coupon maker was sentenced to more than 12 years in prison in order to pay $31.8 million in restitution to the retailers and manufacturers who suffered losses in her scheme. The FBI said, noting that the figure appears to be a conservative estimate of how much money Talon's and her subscribers stole from retailers. Talon's husband, Pacifico Talon's Jr., was sentenced last month to more than 7 years for his role in the multi-million-dollar scheme. Koski said the husband was mainly responsible for shipping the fraudulent coupons. A judge allowed the couple to remain free on bond for the past week so they could handle arrangements for their 3 children. Trouble aboard a flight from New York to California out of JFK. Flight going from New York's JFK Airport to Santa Ana, California had to be diverted to Denver because a passenger attacked a flight attendant. American Airlines Flight 976 was headed on its merry way to Santa Ana when someone on the plane, a passenger, became violent with a female flight attendant, and he punched her in the face and broke her nose. The plane then was rerouted to Denver so the passenger could be removed from the plane and the flight attendant could receive medical help. The suspect has not been identified, but was reportedly arrested in Denver. A person believed to be the passenger on the flight tweeted a photo of the suspect. Hold on. Saying, from JFK to SNA had to make an emergency landing in Denver after this man punched a female flight attendant, breaking her nose, sending her to the hospital. A direct flight now delayed, an hour waiting for another crew member because of his selfishness. It's unclear where the flight attendant was treated or if she has been released. The individual involved in the incident will never be allowed to travel with American Airlines in the future, but we will not be satisfied until he has been prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law, the airline said in a statement provided to the New York Post. Our thoughts are with our injured flight attendant and ensuring that she and her fellow crew members have the support they need at this time. Okay, we have another missing child. Georgia authorities are searching for a missing boy who vanished Sunday from Chatham County. Raiden Bradley Bailey, 4, is believed to be with Wilmington Island couple Michelle and Anthony Tony Weber. The pair does not have custody of the child, but police say they are interfering with a child custody case. The couple is known to drive a 2017 Nissan Murano with a 4 Ocean sticker on the back windshield. The car also has Tinkerbell in the right windshield area. The couple could also be in a 2019 white Dodge Ram crew cab with AT&T and blue writing on its side. Police say the couple is also known to drive a 1998 Ford Ranger with an Alabama Roll Tide license plate in the front, Bradley is described as a white male with blonde hair and blue eyes. He stands 3 feet tall and weighs about 45 pounds. Anyone with information should contact 911. Okay, wait a second. There's one other thing here. We gotta go through over here. Hold on 1 second. Okay, I think that's it. Missed one other thing. Okay, the family of the Murdaugh family housekeeper, who was said to have died in a slip and fall, have spoken out. And let's see what they have to say. Okay. Okay. So, Alex Murdaugh is accused of stealing money from a settlement following housekeeper Gloria Satterfield's death. Family members of Alex Murdaugh's former housekeeper, whose mysterious trip and fall death allegedly led to a money-making scheme hatched by the once prominent South Carolina attorney. Oh, how come we have only a small picture of our man over here? This is supposed to be a larger one. Let's put that up there. Okay. We can't be prominent in a small little picture like that. The once prominent South Carolina attorney, and they're speaking out. Murdaugh has been charged with stealing more than $2.7 million in insurance settlement funds after he allegedly encouraged Satterfield's sons to sue him in connection with their mother's 2018 death, which took place inside the Murdaugh family home. Satterfield's family members said they feel like Murdaugh, who employed their mother for more than 20 years, used her death to enrich himself. It's like she was nobody. As much as she's done for him, Satterfield's brother Eric Harriet Jr. said. Murdaugh has said that Satterfield died after tripping over his family dogs. Eric Bland, an attorney for the Satterfield sons, alleged that, to the media. Bland said that after Satterfield's funeral, Murdaugh approached the sons and encouraged them, hey, come on and sue me. Just sue me. Please, sue me. Using his friend as their lawyer. Use my friend as your lawyer. But the sons never saw a dime of the wrongful death settlement. When Melvin asked if Murdaugh planned to keep the money from the moment he approached the sons, Harriet Hadwin responded, why would we not think of that? Murdaugh is charged with 2 felony counts of obtaining property by false pretenses in connection with the insurance proceeds from the settlement of the Satterfield's family lawsuit against him. Last week, he was denied bond and is currently in jail in the Richland County, South Carolina district. He has not yet entered a plea. His attorney, Jim Griffin, says at his bond hearing last week, Murdaugh has lived a good, fruitful life and a law-abiding life until he got hooked on opioids. Last Friday, another of Murdaugh's attorneys, Dick Harpootlian, appeared on Good Morning America saying his client is going to right every wrong, financial wrong and others that he may have committed. Harpootlian also acknowledged that Murdon knows he'll go to prison for the actions involving the Satterfield insurance settlement. He understands that. He's a lawyer. Okay, in September, South Carolina authorities announced that they were opening up a criminal investigation into circumstances regarding the housekeeper's death. Okay, so I think we are pretty much up to date here. Oh, here's something. The man who provided drugs to Mac Miller's drug dealer could face up to 21 years behind bars. Stephen Walter, who was part of the supply chain that provided drugs to the rapper prior to his death in September of 2018, pled guilty on Monday to distributing fentanyl. Walter, one of 3 men arrested in connection to the rapper's death, agreed to plea deal with prosecutors, according to a copy of the plea agreement filed in the United States District Court for the Central District of California. According to the documents, Walter knowingly and intentionally directed Ryan Michael Rivas to distribute fentanyl in the form of counterfeit oxycodone pills to Cameron James Pettit on September 4th, 2018. Walter knew the pills that he directed Rivas to give to Pettit contained fentanyl or some other federally controlled substance, and at all relevant times intended for Rivas to distribute the pills to Pettit. Later that evening, at the defendant's direction, Rivas delivered the pills to Pettit. Shortly thereafter, Pettit distributed these pills containing fentanyl to Mac Miller. Miller later ingested the counterfeit pills along with alcohol and cocaine and died on September 7th of 2018. According to prosecutors, Miller would not have died from an overdose, but for the fentanyl contained in the pills that Mac Miller had received from Pettit on September 4th, 2018. Walter faces between 17 and 21 years in prison, in addition to a $1 million fine. All parties agree that this is a just and fair disposition of this case, his attorney said. Rivas and Pettit have both pled not guilty to similar drug charges and are scheduled to go on trial in March of 2022. Okay, I guess. Oh dear, what is this in? Huh, okay. I think that's... Uh-oh, shoot, I didn't mean to do that. All right. Hi, Teresa. You're fairly new? Well, welcome. Welcome, welcome. You won, I give up. What do you give up, Brent? What are you giving up? Hi, Nanette. How are you? Hello, hello. Okay, so what else is going on? You're welcome, Daniel. Oh, in other news, I just want to show. Thank you. I have to send a thank you to my full heart and hands, known as Flo. Thank you, Flo, for telling me to watch the video on this And thank you. I don't remember the channel name. I wrote a thank you in the comments. Thank you for showing me how to use this. I've been quite fruitful in all right. Thank you. Thanks, Flo, for telling me. How long little boy missing missed it? How long little boy missing missed it? I don't know. We don't know. He doesn't get his results back until, does Jimmy need surgery, David asked. He doesn't know. How is your daughter? How's your daughter doing? When are you coming this way again? When do you come this way again? I don't know, Nanette. I don't know. I guess it'll depend on Jimmy's MRI. I don't know. We'll have to make a plan. Mommy said what I am giving up on. I don't know. What are you giving up on? Anyway, you must have never heard her. I missed it about the little boy missing. Yeah, he's with a couple that doesn't have custody of him. Still not feeling well. Her oxygen is good. More stomach issues. Oh, yuck. It's good that her oxygen is good, though. All right, I'm going to put the number in Slack. I have to move us over here for a minute because I can't let anybody see. This is very top secret information over here. No one can see this unless they're calling in. It's very, very top secret. That's how we do things over here. Okay. So let me put this in Slack. Okay. So I'm just closing down some windows here. There's too much stuff going on. This is interesting. The longtime head of spine surgery at Boston Medical Center has been reprimanded by state regulators and fined $5,000 for leaving an operating room before the start of an emergency surgery to go eat in his car, where he subsequently fell asleep and missed the procedure. Nobody could call the guy on the cell phone. Dr. Tony Tenori. Head of spine surgery was reprimanded for leaving an operating room before the start of an emergency ankle surgery. Patient came into the hospital needing emergency ankle surgery. Wow, okay. Oh, somebody told me about this. The since deleted images, okay, there at Kentucky High School takes action after photos seem to show staff getting lap dances from the students. The since deleted images also showed female students dressed up in Hooters outfits and students and staff appearing to spank each other with a paddle. What? Okay. A Kentucky high school superintendent is issuing an apology after photos were posted on social media, seemingly showing students giving lap dances to staff, among other inappropriate behaviors. Maybe they, that's not the district the Vallows lived in, but maybe. Sandra Combs, the superintendent of Hazard, well, just the name, Hazard Independent School District, confirmed in a statement that appropriate disciplinary action, which you know is spanking them with a paddle, has been taken following, I'm sorry, that one was just a gift. Well, appropriate disciplinary action has been taken following an investigation of the homecoming events at Hazard High School. Our district would like to apologize for the activity that has been portrayed in the media, and we regret how this has unfolded, Combs said in part. This is not the type of event that typically occurs here in Hazard High School, and we sincerely regret any embarrassment that this has caused our school community. We're usually good at keeping these photos concealed, and we're very sorry they got into the hands of the public. The photos in question were first shared on Hazard High School's athletics Facebook page, and in case you didn't know, I embellished the end of that. He didn't say that, but I'm sure that's what he was thinking. The photo in question was first shared on Hazard High School's athletics Facebook page, according to USA Today and NBC affiliate WLEX. Though they have since been deleted from the page, WLEX and Twitter users were able to obtain them, and they have been downloaded and saved because the internet, folks, is forever. The images were taken during a man pageant and costume day on Tuesday at Hazard High as part of their homecoming week festivities. In one shot, a student is seen wearing red underclothing while straddling a seated male staff member, seemingly giving him a lap dance. Another image showed a male student squatting in front of a seated staffer and touching his stomach, while one picture captured a student bending over in front of who appeared to be Hazard High School principal Donald Happy Mobilini, who is also the mayor of the Perry County City. Other photos were taken down reportedly taken down showed female students dressed up in Hooters outfits and students and staff appearing to spank each other with a paddle. After the images were posted, some parents voiced their complaints on social media and with the local media. As a mother myself, I wouldn't want my son involved in such actions, one woman said, while another said she found the pageant images demeaning in many ways. Another mom said that adults should have taken action once they realized the kids were taking off their clothes. This is a joke. I think that they should have at that point said, hey, I know this is a joke, but let's stop. This is inappropriate. Other parents defended Mobilini, who did not immediately respond for a comment, and the students arguing that they were just having fun. We're just having fun during homecoming week. It's funny. This situation at Hazard High has been taken so far out of context. It is ridiculous, wrote one father, Kevin Day, on Facebook. Mobilini has done so much for our school and for the kids and the community. He makes sure no kids are ever left out. They all get to have fun and join in on a lap dance if they want. Hazard is a great school, and we are glad that our kids went or go there. Mom Holly Lane agreed with that dad, saying, there are only photos being shown on the internet, no videos. The photos don't show the teachers pushing the children off of them. If everybody is so perfect, then I would say, yeah, maybe we do need to rethink something, but until someone can prove that something is going on here, other than just homecoming week and teenagers being teenagers, then I will support my kids. In the superintendent's statement, Combs said she became aware of the concerns raised by the photos depicting inappropriate student-led activities later that evening. The first thing I did on October 27th was initiate an investigation into the incident. She stated, the activities were part of homecoming festivities and were driven by the students. We strive to foster creativity in our students, but unfortunately, this time it was carried too far. Spirit Week at Hazard High School has a long and celebrated tradition. Homecoming activities were planned as a celebration for students, staff, and the school community. All were intended to be fun and good-natured. However, the activities did not play out as intended. The superintendent said despite homecoming being an annual tradition, there have been many issues in the school. However, after what recently transpired, Combs announced she would be reviewing the policy again and procedures to make sure it does not happen again, in addition to taking disciplinary action, which Combs said she could not disclose any further as it was a personal matter. Sounds like I might not be far off. She said they were also developing a student activity committee to review all student-led activities. This should prevent any such skits from being performed in the future, she explained. While we value our students' creativity, we must also ensure that it is focused in an appropriate direction and will be more vigilant towards the goal in the future. The superintendent also said she would be providing training on school policies and procedures, including social media use and school uniforms, with all district staff. At the end of the day, the lighthearted activity simply got out of hand, and for that we apologize. In the future, we will strive to keep the lighthearted, fun nature of the school activities without the inappropriate behavior. We will continue to seek to involve our students and foster their creativity, but with more direction. We only ask that you not judge a district with a century-long tradition of striving for excellence on a single incident where fun trumped judgment. In their own statement, the Kentucky Department of Education said they were aware of the incident and in contact with the superintendent. Under state law, superintendents have a duty to report any instances of educator misconduct to the Education Professional Standards Board. Their statement reads, if an investigation finds a certified educator likely violated the Kentucky Educator Code of Ethics, they are required to report this to the EPSB. If any citizens of the Commonwealth feels that the Kentucky's Educator Code of Ethics was violated by a certified educator, they can also file a written complaint with the EPSB by email. Hazard, Hazard, Bridget. Hazard High. You saw that about the Kentucky school? Hi, first, last. Lori and Alex Gross, and doing that in front of the parents as well as the parents talking about their sex life is creepy weird. Yes, it is, first, last. You are right, and Angie Hensley, you are right next to Hazard. Mary Tackett just viewed it. You needed that news, Pincus Minorex? Okay. That was ridiculous, right? There were too many. Cranky Babishka. Hi. You had 5 surgeries on your knee? I think we are all going to be astounded at what comes out in the Vallow trial. Oh, probably. I'm sure we will be. Does anybody here live in Kentucky? Rose said, I put a post on my Facebook about this high school thing. Oh, about my, thank you. Thank you. This is the era of lock your doors. Lock your doors. The world's gone mad. Yes, California Thunder. If we could get some more thumbs up, that would be great. Means has a hard-on for Lori, in my opinion, wants to spend more time with her. Yeah, right? Instead of just being lucky, like, hey, let her get the Latter-day Saints attorney. You do? Did you hear about this, Angie Hensley? Did you hear about this? Chad will have a 6th. Oh, Nana Patty loves clickbait now, after she discouraged us from watching it for months. Hi, Steph Burns. Somebody told me about it earlier tonight, and I forgot all about it. I actually thought they were kidding and that it was fake news. I did actually think it was fake news. Hi, Mert, you're in Kentucky. What did we do now? Hazard High School, do you know where that is? Hazard High School, they're having lap dances and staging lots of inappropriate pictures. Hello, Lisa H.
Hi, Carolyn.
Hi. What's up?
Nothing at all.
Nothing?
No.
Oh, okay. So, you can't wait for season 4 of what, Danielle? Couple hours away from you? Did you hear
Hi,
what they were
Danielle.
doing there?
Hello, all.
You're next to Hazard. It's over the mountain. Did you hear about it then, Angie? What do you think about that? It's crazy. Hooters.
How many episodes did we see of you?
Oh, I don't know. Oh, here comes Scooter. She can't tag.
Uh-huh.
Fans guy,
She's
they
only
should go
staying
to
to say
jail.
hello.
Voice text. Oh, you're on the voice text again. Oh, good. Oh, good, oh, good, oh, good. Did Scooter really start a new channel, or was she kidding around? Did Scooter say she started a new channel?
Oh, come on, Scooter, really?
I know she was working on one.
Wow.
When did she say that? Tonight? I didn't know she made the announcement. I know she was working on it. Thank you, First Last. Yes, she did. Oh, good. What's the name of Scooter's new channel? What's the name of her new channel?
Oh, I'm on it right now. True Crime Queen.
True Crime Queen. You little rascal Scooter. You're going into true crime. That's good. Scooter has a new channel. Make sure you sub up.
God, those dolls are creepy, Scooter.
She got dolls on the header.
Oh my gosh.
You've been working hard,
She's holding
Scooter.
them and talking. I have the sound off, but oh, that's freaky.
Oh, I know she's been working all day and yesterday and I think the day before. She's been working the last week on this. Good for you, Scooter. You go, girl. You go. Hi, Mary Tekat with a ghost. So what else is going on?
Did she put the link in?
Did you put your link in for your new channel? So everyone can sub up?
There, I put it in there.
Carolyn is always way on top of these news stories. Oh, thank you, First Last. Look at that. First Last and Pink is my new RX. They haven't been in here in forever, and they were here tonight. Nice.
I put the link in the chat.
Oh, okay, good. Leave Jim alone.
Leave Jim alone.
Jim who? Jim, Jimmy, Jim Chimmery, Chim Chimmery. Hey, Sooner history. I think I missed the details of Alex and Laura. Yeah, you did. You missed some good stuff. You missed a phone call. You missed everything. You better rewind. Be kind. Rewind. Go back to the beginning and catch up. But don't let the mustard get you. I just did it, Kevin. I'm sorry, I just did it. Sooner history you don't want to know. Sick family. Yep, sick family. Mommy, I told you hi a dozen times and you never told me hi. I never told you hi. I think I did, Brent. I was talking to you about stuff. Hi, Brent. How are you? Mert, Mert hasn't been here either. That's 3.
No,
3.
that's right.
3 ramblers coming out of the woodwork. And there were 3 little ramblers coming out of the woodwork. I subscribe. Steph Byrne subscribe to Scoot's new true crime channel. You're confused. Casey, I have no idea. We don't follow anybody by that. Well, I don't even know what that means. Three little things in the grocery shop. Oh, don't be sorry, Brent. It's fine. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. Everything is good in here. Good luck on that new channel. So,
Everybody loves Jack Burns. Do you remember that commercial?
no,
Probably
not at all. Jack Burns?
And that's probably because it was in Albany, I think, the car dealership or something.
Oh, hi, LMNW.
Back in the 70s?
No
maybe?
problem,
Early?
Casey. Don't be sorry. Oh, Nanette, she's going to need the link to your new channel. Nanette needs the link to your channel, Scooter. She can't find it. Oh, it's
There, I
right
put it
above
in,
you.
Jen.
Yeah, it's right above you. Let me see. Let me go there and sub up real quick.
Danielle did it too.
All right, let me sub up over here.
Pinsky said they're dolls to criminals.
Oh, wow. What kind of doll is that? Where'd you get that one? I've never seen that one. You've got to get yourself a nice, nifty banner.
Kevin, does he get his normal 25%? Huh.
You subbed up? Are the dolls the criminals? No. Hope not. Hi, Lisa. You have been driving, just settling in. You got to clean, organize, but I will be listening in and out of the chat as usual. Okay, great. Oh my gosh, see? This is so bad. This is so bad.
I find myself doing that now, like when I'm in the kitchen and stuff, and I'm like, oh my God, why am I singing this?
Oh, really? I don't know. Oh my gosh, I don't even know. I wish I knew where it came from. Annie B, I had a nice ride. I rode, I don't know, 5-something miles. It's on my Instagram. I couldn't ride more than that because then it started to get cold and I didn't have gloves on and my hands started to get freezing. And then you know how it is cold and your nose is running and it was like not comfortable anymore and that's it. I called it quits then. Hi, Mike. Carolyn, how much would you charge to make a bouquet for me? Rose, you know who's asked for that too is Greg Ellick, and I said, here's the thing with me, like if I have the flowers made, then yes, I can do it, but it's like I get nervous when I'm like commissioned with an order. It's like this. I told you the deal about the checkerboard cake. I don't know if you ever heard it, Rose, but when I made this checkerboard cake. This is a long time ago. I think I just had Alexandra. And I was at the restaurant and I made this checkerboard cake for the restaurant or something because I was making them. And these 2 ladies were eating and they had a piece of it and someone said, somebody wants to see you over there. And I said, hi. And they said, you made this? And I said, yeah. And they said, could you make us one for her birthday? And I was like, yeah. But then I started to get so nervous about it because it was for this lady's birthday and I was really, really young, like 19, 20 years old. And I was like, oh gosh, I was freaking out. And I had like an 8-month-old baby. And I feel so bad about it. But then I just called them back and I said, I can't do it. And she was like really disappointed. I feel terrible about it. But I got such anxiety and having it like commissioned. But if I get some done and they're done and then I can say, do you like these? But see, it's like too much stress if I know that I'm making it for someone because I'm stressed enough about the stuff I'm making. Then I'm going to think like, oh, this is not good enough. And this is, so if I make something and then I show it to you and you say you like it, that's something different. But I don't know what you mean. You know what I mean, Rose? I don't know if you know what I mean.
Hi, sour milk and cookies.
My anxiety
York Hill,
goes through the roof on
Heart
that
Made
kind
Wise.
of stuff.
Hi, Mike.
Why is Brent crying? Brent, why are you crying? Hi, York Hill. Oh, but I'm gonna be doing some felting. I found my felting book. And did you see I learned everybody that came in late? Thank you to My Full Heart and Hands, the former My Full Heart and Hands. She is now Flo. She told me to look on YouTube, which I did, and I made pom-poms, and I can make pom-poms quickly now. And what I think I want to do is make a pom-pom Christmas garland, so I have to make them all the same size, so I have to get the smaller ones in red, or maybe, I don't know, I may use different ones. I don't know but I have white too, so I've got to get to pom-pom. And then I might want to try those gnomes that these people
Did you
are
make
making.
those?
Yeah. See?
Wow.
I learned how to
With
make
what?
with that this thing that I was whining about this afternoon that I didn't know how
Oh,
to use.
yeah.
Yeah. My whiny face.
That's cool.
Yep. Found out how to use it. Flo told me to get on there and look at it, and I did. Yep. I did. And, I have another surprise. I have another surprise to celebrate Scooter's new channel. Jimmy brought me home some balls today
Neat.
from after his MRI. So I'm going to open this in celebration of Scooter's brand new true crime channel.
Does Nana Patty have any?
She's not opening her new true crime channel. I think she's opening a drama channel.
No, I said Nana Patty. Does she have any balls?
No, I mean, I think Nana Patty is also opening a drama channel.
Oh, come on.
I'm serious. I believe she
Are
is.
you really? Come on.
I believe she is. I believe she is.
Boy.
I believe she is working with Scooter on a name.
She does have balls. Good.
Oh, you do have balls? Okay.
Cool.
I'll get your balls and come on up. We can do this in honor of Scooter's new true crime channel.
Have you seen all the gnome stuff at Dollar General?
No, I haven't been to a Dollar General.
Oh, you should go. Well,
really?
at least mine's really good. It has a lot of Thanksgiving stuff.
Oh,
They have towels.
Yeah, I
You know,
have
all
to
that
go
stuff.
out. I have to go out because my order at the Dollar Tree, I have to pick it up. And then if she tells me it's not ready, and I was trying to go on Monday, and now tomorrow's Friday, and then it's going to be the end of the month, and I got to get it done, and I got to get it.
Mm-hmm.
So I got to
Yeah.
do it.
Yeah, I got a couple of pot holders and a towel. They were for like they were fall, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And then they had the Thanksgiving troll those little, what are they, stickums to your, you can put them on your windows.
Yeah, the gel things.
Yeah, and they had little metal signs that everything was $1. They had the little metal signs, you know, that said thankful or, you know, or whatever. I don't know. Welcome. The ones with the gnome said welcome, and they have a sunflower they're holding, like on its belly or something. Yeah. Yeah, they were really cool. I love our Dollar General here in town. It's really cool. And I can walk to it.
Yeah, I know. We have a new one. Well, we actually have two new ones, and they're much better than I remember. Like, some of them, like the older ones, just kind of gross me out a little bit.
I know. There's still one that I don't like that's down down.
Yeah, they kind
you
of
know.
remind me of like those
Yeah.
Family Dollars, which I never cared
Yes.
for.
Yep.
And
yep.
even those Family Dollars were owned by the Dollar Tree. I just would never connect the two, you know?
No.
They're night and day difference. Hello, Nana Patty. Hi, Mike.
Hello.
Hi. Hiya, Heart Made Wise.
Kevin's starting a channel too.
Kevin is good,
Really?
Kevin.
Billy Boy Blue, thank you. Tell Scoot she is the bee's knees.
Hi, Billy Boy Blue.
Love you, Mommy. He said.
Oh, thank you, Billy Boy Blue. Okay, I will.
What kind of balls do you have?
Oh, I have, right now I'm doing, what kind of balls do you have?
Well, I've got rose gold.
Oh, you have a rose gold, okay. I don't have a rose
And,
gold. They didn't send me my rose gold yet, but they said they were.
and then the rest are the Mini Brands Series 2.
Oh, okay. Well, you can open whichever one you want.
I'll do the one rose
And then
gold.
it's always
and
a bad time with the deer where Carolyn lives and where I was staying at my summer home. That was my summer home. It was bad at any time after, like, at dusk for the deer.
Oh, yeah. Dear.
Talking about, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, Nana Patty.
That's okay. I was just saying I was going to open up one of each.
She'll just talk about it on her drama channel.
What drama channel? There's not going to be a drama channel.
Oh, you're not. Oh, maybe Kevin's got the drama channel.
Yeah, I'm gonna open up a health and wellness channel.
Oh, okay.
Forget the drama.
I can't. This is so hard to open. Okay, here we go. Hello, DJ. Ow! I just hit my finger.
Hey, Danielle C.
You're cooking pizza. Help me, Rhonda.
Oh, yummy.
Okay. Something very tiny. Just be careful, Nana Patty,
Yeah.
so you won't have to stitch yourself up. Yeah.
Yeah, no kidding. I don't want to stitch myself up.
Nope.
I don't think I could do that. Okay, you ready for me to start?
Yep. Oh, Dee Dee is here. Dee Dee is entering the room, Dee Dee.
Well, of course I have that one. It's the gold honey
Oh,
honey
hi.
bunches of
Oh, that's cute.
oats.
Hi, Dee Dee.
Hi, Dee Dee.
Hello, Dee Dee.
Hi, Dee Dee. And I've got Chupa Chips.
Oh, that's cute. Little
Chupa
bag.
chips. That's new. I haven't seen one of those.
Yep. Hello, Dee Dee. Dee Dee, are you going to ignore us?
She hates us.
She hates us. M. Cheever is a member for 19
Oh, I'm sorry. I
months.
was on mute.
Oh, Davida, I thought, I'm always listening, and I love this community so much. One day, I'll have more time to chat with everyone and get to know you all better. Okay, thank you so much, M. Cheever, Detective Rambler, for 19 months. Thank you very much. Oh, a baby bell. Nice.
Thank you,
Gold,
Auntie. You're
gold
sweet.
baby bell. I don't have that one.
Okay, I feel like this is a Dum Dums. Oh, it is. It's the Dum Dums
A
bucket.
bucket.
The
Oh,
bucket.
cute. You-
Yeah. I like this bucket. I like this little bucket, Dum Dums.
Yeah, it's cute.
Oh, I got a cart.
Good.
Old cart.
I wonder if they put one of those in every one.
Wait a
No.
minute. That sounded like Davita's laugh.
Oh, it is.
It is Davita.
Oh my gosh.
I've got
Oh,
a
yep.
whip. you, Davita darling, somebody said. Hi, Sour Milk and Cookies.
So Davita is the one that's on here with the name Dee Dee?
She's on
Yes.
here with her name Dee Dee. That's
Okay.
her new name
Oh,
for her
my
new. That's the
goodness.
name.
New name.
That's the new name she's using for her new drama channel.
Oh, here we go.
Organic
Paprika.
paprika. Oh, that's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's an instruction sheet, and we've got some Sweethearts candies. I love
Those are
those.
cute.
Love
Yeah,
those.
those are cute.
Hi,
Love
Dee Dee.
those.
Hi, Nana Patty. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Dishing the dirt with Dee Dee.
Hey, that's a good title.
It is.
A Yorkhill. Good night, first last.
The artist and crackers.
Oh, that's cute.
Nice.
Oh, that's cute.
Mm-hmm.
Is that gold?
Yeah, those are all gold that I'm opening.
Wow.
I got one of those rose gold balls.
Let's see what this
Oh,
is.
neat.
Oh, this is cute. I don't think I have this. And this is, I used to never get the Pez. This is a little Pez dispenser and Pez.
Oh, wow.
Cute.
That is cute.
Hi, Rain Marie.
Hi, Rain Marie.
Very cute.
Very cute. Now I'm going to open a toy ball.
What was the last one you got?
There's the Pez dispenser with a little tiny Pez.
Oh, that's
Now I
cute.
feel like having a Pez. Hi, Auntie Cuckoo. Yes,
Hi,
Auntie.
Auntie Cuckoo.
Drama channels all around.
Oh, that is cute. I'm just seeing it now on YouTube. Your little Pez. That was cute.
Hi, Rose. Thank you. Good night.
Hi,
I'll
Rose.
let you know. I'll let you know when I get some roses made.
Yeah, it's going to be 35 degrees here, too, I think it is.
When?
Tonight.
Oh, tonight. But I
That's
think
weird.
tomorrow the daytime temperatures are supposed to be okay. You just got,
57 here tomorrow.
yeah, well, that's not that bad. You know, I mean, it's not like,
No, it's not. And it's supposed to be really nice, too,
yeah,
sunny.
I got to get this perennials done, planted.
I got a
84
plain
here tomorrow.
artist.
What?
84
plain.
here tomorrow.
Oh, you're lucky.
How much?
84.
Wow.
84, wow.
the
Those are
rainbow.
cool. You got that one tonight, too, Nana Patty? Wow.
Rainbow corns.
It was a plain one. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like those.
I have to get,
Carolyn.
what do I have to do?
I don't think I have this one. Miracle Whip.
Oh, it's cute.
Mm-hmm.
Cute. Let's see what this is. This is this is paint. Little tempura paint.
Oh, cute. Who is it, Crayola?
Yeah, paints, washable.
Yeah.
Tempura paints. I have to figure out. I got to plant something, and then I've got to get to the Dollar Tree, pick up this order. What else do I have to do?
Did they get everything in for you?
I don't know. You know what? They told me everything was in the last time, and that's what I'm saying. This is so messed up.
Can't you call them before
I'm
you
going.
go?
Yeah, I
to
am
make
going to
sure?
call. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh! You what?
McCormick's. What one is
Root
that?
beer.
Root
Wait.
beer.
That's right.
Get out of here! That's a series
Come on, let me-
2.
Well, I can't
Yeah.
get out.
Come on, that was never even in the series 2.
I know. Root beer
Wow.
concentrate.
You
Well,
what?
Get ready. She's going to call you a you-know-what again.
There's no way
Liar.
that's never been in the
Yep.
root beer. I've never seen that.
It says
Wow,
there's
Nana
100.
Patty, you really have the luck.
I know, this is so weird. It says there's
This is
130. I'm going to look at the list here and see.
I don't know
Wow.
what. I don't know what. This,
I've never seen that one before.
I don't know what this is. It's something new in the toys, but I don't know what it is. It's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles something. Oh, what is that?
Cute.
Are those
Good luck,
nunchucks or something? What are
pink.
those?
I can't even say your name, but
It says Raphael, but I don't know what that is.
I haven't found it yet on the list.
it's not going to be there.
What is that?
I think you got knockoff stuff from like some factory somewhere. I'm so serious.
What did you just have, Carolyn?
Some kind of a toy by Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, but I don't know what it is.
Oh,
Root
oh
beer.
yeah. That is, wow. I don't know what it is either.
Came to see if you'd follow.
Huh? What was that?
Oh, that was Gordon talking to me.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's cute.
is
The laughing
a-
cow.
Are you sure this
spread.
is a series 2? And
I've
not
never
a
seen
series
that
3?
either.
It's series 2. Series 2.
What? How many? 130 on that? I'm going to have to look at that. Oh, remember they did get some new ones on the series 2, remember? But I don't know.
Yep,
Pink
there's
is
the
my
McCormick.
RX. Okay.
There's that McCormick. Well, there's the black pepper. There's the root beer. I think that's the root beer. Come on, focus.
Pure vanilla.
Nope. That's
Pure
vanilla.
vanilla. Pure vanilla, yeah.
I'm having to put it here because I can't see them. They're so small.
They have a
Wow,
metallic Chucky.
I don't see it. Is it a
That's
rare
weird.
one?
That's weird. Why is this weird crud happen to me?
I don't know.
I think it's cool.
It is cool, but it's so weird.
How many do you have left to do? How many in
I
this
think
book?
I've
Two?
got one more to open.
No, but I mean, you have one more section? Because I think I have to go because I have 2. Let me see.
Yeah. Yep, I've got one more.
Okay. Oh, this is the microphone. Come on, focus.
Oh, is it JoJo?
Yeah. I don't know why it won't
I think
focus.
short kill.
Why don't you focus? Usually focus. Man, I don't want to focus. Yeah, it's JoJo's mic. JoJo. Just Starbucks.
And I got the feta cheese.
Okay.
Oh,
Let's
that's
see.
cute.
Please be good. This feels like nothing is in this. Has a. Ugh. I got the balloons. It's like the Noors of these.
Yeah.
Nanette said Sam Club has a set of like 8 or 9 mini brand balls.
Do I use them for dollhouses? If they
They're too
fit.
big.
If
Yeah,
they,
some of them are too big,
some
though.
of them will work in there. It depends on what scale the dollhouse is, but you can use them for little projects and stuff. People make earrings out of them. People make magnets out of them.
Magnets would be cool.
Yeah.
I was going to try to do some type of a Christmas ornament with the toys.
Oh, cute.
Like make a little toy box or something. With the toys overflowing. I don't know.
Oh,
That'd be cute. Or coming out of a Santa's bag, if you could find
Mhm.
a little red bag, that would be cute.
Mhm.
Or out of a stocking. Yeah.
Is that the root beer?
Did you find it?
Wow, that's
Yeah,
weird.
Patty?
I think that's it.
Yeah, okay. So that's not
Yep.
bootleg then. Okay.
That's it.
That's it.
Oh, there's the
Years
balls.
ago, I've never seen it.
You just doing another one, or is that it?
Right. I only have 2 left, so I'm going to make them last until maybe
Okay.
tomorrow. But you can do another
Yeah.
one. Watch.
Oh no, I'm good.
You're good?
Yeah.
I have to look for something really
Put this
quick.
basket together.
Queen. So when did you go to the Dollar General?
This afternoon, I went to get the mail, and I went to Dollar General.
Oh, you did? Okay.
I take I go down my street to the back street where the bus garage is, and you could go behind the bus garage and over into the cemetery where Mom is and my relatives are.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a shortcut to go to Dollar General, and you can get right. It's like a little bit ways past that.
Okay. Just do one thing really quick.
Did you walk?
Yeah, I walk, but I'm telling you, I brought home a gallon of milk, a big, huge thing of bush beans, and some other heavy stuff. And it was in one of those big, what is that place? TJ Maxx bags, one of those huge ones. I'm telling you, that thing was so heavy. I keep forgetting, I don't have the car. I'm walking, and it's like, oh my gosh. But anyways, I made it home.
Get one of those carts that with the wheels on them, and you can put like 2 or 3 bags in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what made me mad? I had a little red flyer, and I had the guy take it at the lake for metal. I should have kept it. So I could have had even had that,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I got one of those carts. I got it at the what we call the Affair of the Heart. It's a big arts and crafts show we have here twice a year. And the cart comes in handy if you're going to go shopping, serious shopping.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I bet it does.
Yeah, you need that.
Yeah. I don't know
How
what I'll do
far
in
is
winter.
it?
Oh, probably a couple miles is all.
Yeah, but that's a lot when you're carrying heavy stuff.
Absolutely. Yeah, I wanted to get some Pepsi because it was 12 packs, 3 for $11, and that's really pretty good. At least here it is. But I knew I couldn't carry all that.
Yeah. What was I going to do with this? Do something real quick.
I thought you were in the process of getting some kind of transportation set up.
Mm-hmm.
For
I
you.
called Leap today and left a message. Asked
Okay.
them if they'd gotten the stuff that I signed. Because once they do, then yeah, I can probably go out then,
Mm-hmm. That's
Yeah.
kind of what Gordon does. He takes people for appointments, but he also picks them up for shopping, drops them
Right.
off, picks them
Yeah.
up when they're finished.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I got the cart.
Did you
put
see me
together.
doing that job?
Oh, good.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh, I
Come
can't.
on,
No,
hurry
I
up.
can't.
Come on. Let's go.
Hurry up, you're late.
Rapido.
I see you doing that job, Davida.
That's a cute cart.
That is cute.
Yeah.
Oh, cart. Don't know what the difference is. It all looks yellow to me.
Now it seems like that would be a Barbie size, or at least one of the. Well, maybe not tall enough, but yeah.
Yeah, that would be a Barbie size. It would be.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
So why does Jimmy think something is his arm?
Oh,
or his
yeah.
shoulder
I don't know. He
hurting?
did something he wasn't supposed to do, right? Of course. And
Did he go today anywhere to the doctor?
yes, he
or-
went for an MRI.
Oh no.
And I was like, well, what did they say? And he said, oh, I won't know anything till Monday. Okay. Okay.
So that means we got to get in the purse again, you guys.
Oh, better not be. Oh, I'll be freaking out.
Oh no.
Because remember, you got to take them to the hospital.
Yes.
You got to wait in the waiting room.
waiting room,
The
right?
boys are going to be going nuts.
Yep.
Then you're going to go up and you're going to be hiding the phone, pretending like it's nothing so we can look around.
Yeah, how did that work out the last time? Why did my son...
You couldn't go for some
I know
reason.
I know what it was. No, he took Michael's car, and then I went and picked, because he left really super duper early. I went and picked up Michael, and we went up in my car for Michael to take his car to go back, and that's what we did. Yeah. Wondering why that didn't make sense. Like, why would we be doing that? But okay. All right.
That would be such a drag to have to go through that.
Especially now around the holidays. Get out of here. You've got to be kidding me. No. No. I swear. I was like so glad when that was done.
I know.
Not happening. It's not.
Well, one good thing is if it does happen again, you'll clean another closet. Remember how you went nuts?
Oh, no, that was with the diverticulitis when he was in the hospital for like 5 days, remember?
Oh, yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah.
That's what it was.
Yeah.
You're all excited.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I've only got so much to do before he comes home.
Gotta get it done before he gets here.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I'm doing okay. I have several health issues and depression and stuff like that, but you know, I'm doing all right.
You learn to deal with it, don't you?
Yeah, you have to.
Yeah, you don't have an alternative.
Nope.
No. Davida, what were you saying? I forgot. Was it your daughter?
Yeah.
That was having? Yeah. Oh,
yeah.
Yeah. I couldn't remember, but I'm praying anyway.
Thanks. Yeah. Thanks.
What's you said that her oxygen is she?
Her oxygen. Well, Josh, they live closer to her, and so Aaron, his wife, they got a whole basket of stuff together, and they got her that what do you call that thing that does the oxygen?
Oh, the oximeter.
Pulse oximeter.
Yeah, and then a lot of different vitamins and all kinds of stuff that Josh, Aaron, he told Aaron to get, and she made homemade bone broth and all kinds of stuff for her, and so they took that over, left it at the door, and it's her stomach because see she has real bad celiac. And it just attacked, and I guess it doesn't surprise me. It attacked that part of her, and so it's more of the stomach issues than anything else right now.
Oh, okay.
But better for that than her lungs.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
You know, if it's going to attack something.
Yeah, she can live with the tummy issues.
Right.
Not so much scary when it's your lungs.
Right.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. So, and I talked to her this morning. I said, do you want me to go on social media? Because sometimes she's kind of funny about that. And she said, yes. She said, I don't care where you ask for prayer. She said, I just want you to ask for it. And she said, and ask everyone to pray for my family, Everly and London and Andrew. So I did. And a lot of people, Nana Patty, thank you. I saw you on there. And a lot of people acknowledged it. So that was cool. So I'll read all that to her.
Yes.
Thanks, Nanette H.
Okay. And then one of the girls, okay, there was 4 of us that used to hang out that worked at the grocery store. And we would have dinners, like at holidays. The 4 of us would get together, we'd go to the movies, yada, yada. Mm-hmm. So one of them was diagnosed with Alzheimer's about a month ago. And then Lynn, her husband, went into the hospital because he had his back was hurting really, really bad, and he's had chronic back issues. He even had a fusion in his neck, went all the way up, and so he wasn't feeling good. So they put him in the hospital. And 3 weeks ago, she texts us, and he has stage 4 cancer. Went into his spine. He died yesterday.
Oh my gosh.
3 weeks. 3 weeks.
Wow. That's like Jeff, remember? Random guy went off fast.
I couldn't believe it. I could not believe it. She goes, you know, she texted Terry and I, and she said her died yesterday.
And she has Alzheimer's?
No. That was Jody. Jody has the Alzheimer's, but it's Lynn's husband that died.
Oh.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it. It is so fast.
How old was he?
Well, my age. He was 66.
Really? And he just went in, like he just went in and...
Yeah, his back was hurting, and he had issues. You know, like I said, he had a fusion in his upper neck spine area, and for years, I mean, he, you know, was dealing with that. But anyway, so he was, you know, complaining how bad his back was hurting, and so they were doing the MRI, and after the MRI, the doctors came out and told Lynn, they said, there's nothing we can do. They said in the MRI, and I don't know what else they did. They, you know, looking at the spine or whatever, they said he's got stage 4 cancer. And he said, I won't even open him up. And so he went right from there to a kind of like it's called a care center. And Lynn wanted him to come home, but he was just so bad off. They said it's better that he stays here.
Oh.
So the doctor called her last night, and he said, you need to get down here as soon as you can and tell your kids. And so they were all around him. And right when they all said their goodbyes, he got a big smile on his face and he died.
Aw.
That was it. I still can't believe it, because I just got the news about 3 hours ago.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, wow.
It's crazy. Yeah, you just never know.
Hi, Kathy Ellison.
No, you don't.
No.
Hi, Ann.
You know, you really don't.
One day you're walking, and the next day, it's just ridiculous.
And one of our ramblers is in need of prayer too. J.A.
Oh, what's the matter?
J.A.'s daughter has pancreatic cancer.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Mm-hmm.
Are they in chat now or no?
No.
No.
I checked in with her today, and she has an appointment at a cancer center tomorrow. So we'll find more out hopefully tomorrow.
Wow.
How old?
I think she's at like maybe late 20s.
Oh my
early
God.
30s. She's not that
Wow.
old.
When is with pancreatic cancer?
Yeah, and she's got 3 kids.
Gosh. Oh, no.
Oh gosh.
Oh, that's awful. Oh,
Oh, prayers. Oh.
wow. Telling you, it's always something.
Mm-hmm.
That's why we always have to come on and see each other.
That's right.
Yeah.
Provide support for each other.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the new best-selling author to be soon, Scooter?
You mean the true crime queen?
Well, she
Yeah,
opened up a true crime channel.
I'm being sarcastic. Yeah.
But she
I
did.
mean,
She did open up a true crime channel.
No, I know. I subscribed.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah. Yeah. I
She
subscribed.
hasn't opened up her author channel yet, but maybe soon.
Yeah. That's what you should do,
Mm-hmm. Well,
because you're good at reading.
writing and arithmetic. Reading, writing, and arithmetic.
Yeah, reading, writing, arithmetic.
I am. Do you know something about math? Oh, so funny. I remember 3rd grade. Or was it? Yeah, it was third grade math. It was fourth grade. No, it was definitely third grade. So we would all change. It was the first year we would change for math classes. So, all different people would be in your math class in your third grade. And I mean, our school
Right.
was relatively small. So there was, I don't know how many other third grades. There were maybe 5 third grades total. So they would come in, and every time, it was the first class in the morning. And I remember I would get the math book out, and I was shy, so I didn't talk a lot, okay?
What?
So, yeah, I know. No, yeah, you guys don't believe it, but like the first thing I said when I told my lifelong friend that I have a YouTube channel, she goes, "You? Right? You're so shy." Okay, so but I wouldn't talk. So when you go and you don't talk for a while, you have to like clear your throat, right?
Right.
So every day when she would go, okay, number 16, and I didn't realize I did, but I couldn't, like, I would have like no voice. So I would, yeah. So, and then I would just go ahead and do it. And I didn't realize until I heard one time some kids in the hall, some boys said, "Well, no, I sit next to Carolyn or something." And they said, "Is that the girl that always clears her throat before she answers the answer in math?" And I still remember that to this day. That's how I was known. Is that the girl that always clears her throat before she answers the answer in math? Because I felt like I couldn't talk. I felt like I had like laryngitis, and I was just like, I don't know. I was like anxiety about it, so I would do it every time because I felt like nothing was coming out my mouth. Like, number 24. Oh my gosh.
When did you come out? When did you come out of your shell?
When did I come out of my shell? I started to
Yeah,
come out a
when
little
you-
bit in the end of senior high school, but really I was very shy.
Well, I guess I believe it because I was too in elementary school. Well, actually, I think I still kind of was in 7th grade, and then all of a sudden, I don't know what happened, but but I don't like getting up and talking in front of people.
Oh, I remember when I was running for school board, I was like shaking during that. I had to get up in front of the auditorium
Oh, I
of
couldn't
all
do
these
it.
people that had no idea who they. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, no, I couldn't. Couldn't do it. I bet you Scooter did.
You bet Scooter what?
I bet you Scooter ran for everything and got up and just did a whole speech.
I didn't. I was shy too.
Were you?
Yeah.
Yeah, always too.
What
And I
about
had
you,
this
Lisa?
habit
Oh, go ahead.
of clearing. I had a habit of clearing my throat too.
Oh, you did it too.
Yes.
Oh no,
I wonder if
I
it goes with
did.
people that are shy because they don't talk.
I
probably.
think it
And then
does.
you're like, you can't talk. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll never forget
Yes.
that. Is that the girl that clears her throat every day? She answers before she answers. Were you shy, Lisa H?
No, I don't think so, but I was quiet, I was a quiet student until the teachers got me upset, and then I screamed at them and they shut their mouths.
Really? You were
Did you really?
Oh yeah. Oh, I told a couple of teachers off and their
Re-
face turned bright red.
Really? I wouldn't picture
Oh
that.
yeah, of course. One of them
Of
was
course.
accusing me of going into the girls' bathroom and smoking or doing pot, and I said I don't even step foot in there. If I go to the bathroom, it's down in the elementary, because the high school was all drugs and smoking, and they even took the door off the boys' bathroom because all they did was smoke. But then the teacher went in there and smoked with them. So
Oh
what?
my gosh.
Yeah, and one of my law teacher, he was he was laughing with one of the girls that was a bully. I was in kindergarten with her. She was he laughed right along with it. He thought it was so funny that she was bullying this other girl in class. It was really a bad time for school for kids. You know, if you
The
weren't
teacher
strong.
laughed.
Oh, absolutely. He thought it was hysterical. He was making fun. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's awful.
Well, he's the guy who said if his wife died, he'd drag her dead body to her workplace so he could collect more money on her.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. No, this is, yeah. And another teacher was really kind of flirtatious with me, and I didn't like that. And then one time when I went home with a temperature of 101, I came back and he said I was home watching the soaps probably. And I screamed then, and they sent me down to the principal, and then the principal said, "What are you doing here?" I said, "Well," and I explained. He said, "So just go back to class," because he knew.
You would
I was a good
scream?
student.
You would just scream
And-
like, ah, like that scream?
No, I'd raise my voice really loud.
Oh.
You don't
said
scream
to
at
him.
him.
No, I said to him, "Do not ever, say something like that, because I don't even go in the bathrooms."
You go,
In
girl.
the high school.
And
Oh yeah, no, I didn't put up with crap at all.
wow.
But I think their
Wow.
faces turned red because they weren't used to me raising my voice, because I was a quiet student,
Yeah.
And the other guy who was flirtatious also said he had he was like a cook. Well, he owned a restaurant, and he had 2 grills or whatever they are. One, when the inspector came, he'd show him the nice one that he never used, and the other one that was dirty was the one he used all the time in the back, and they didn't even know that. Yeah, so this is the type of, yeah.
Wow.
And another teacher, a kid, I think it was 7th or 8th grade, he brought a whoopee cushion, and he put it in this guy, our English teacher's chair, and he was quite big, short, and pretty fat. And the teacher was, and he put it in there, and he sat on it, and oh my God. He took that whoopee cushion, and it was rubber, and he smashed it right over the kid's face.
Oh,
Wow. This
Oh, yeah.
isn't a Lake George school system?
No, it's the other school.
it's in my school
Oh.
system. No, I'm
Yeah,
teasing.
the other town that I'm in, village.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right. Wow.
no.
So safe to say you wouldn't sing to Sir with love to any of these teachers.
No, there weren't too many teachers to respect there at all. No.
Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah.
The
And
time
we
I
had our class had the reputation of being the worst that they'd ever seen.
really?
For being bad, and
Wow.
they partied all the time. I never went
Party
to
all
one
the
party.
time. Party.
Yeah, they did.
Wow.
Smoked pot, did drugs. The
Wow.
girls tried to have each other pass out in gym class. They put their hands under the ribs from the back.
Oh,
They'd do
yeah.
something in the back of
What?
them. Yeah, and
Yeah,
have them
kids
pass
did
out.
that.
And they
in my
loved doing
school,
that.
too.
They love doing
Yeah.
that? Okay.
Oh, they did. Hmm.
All right.
But it can kill you.
Good.
Oh, I know. I'm sure
Yeah.
it can.
There was a movie, a Lifetime movie on that, actually.
Wow.
Yeah.
No.
No, my days at school, especially the high school, was not. I hated it. Mom wished I could have been homeschooled, because she said she would have done it in a heartbeat, but it wasn't something that you could do then. You couldn't
Yeah.
do homeschool in the 70s, so not here anyways.
High school was not.
I would just
something
leave when I
enjoyed.
didn't feel like going.
Me
I would
too.
just walk out.
Really?
Oh, I
too.
walked out. My
I
cousin
did,
and I
yeah.
just walked out. Yeah, we walked out, and since I was a good student. My cousin probably was too, but they never even checked on us. We could walk out in the middle of the day, and they wouldn't even know it.
Really?
Uh-huh.
I was such a
Yeah.
goody two shoes that when we were seniors, my friends, because I had the car and stuff, they would say, "Let's go for lunch," and I'd say, "No, we might get caught and get in trouble." And they said,
Oh, Lord.
"Oh, come on, we're not going to. We're seeing." This was like at the end of senior year, like May or something. And I was like, "We're gonna get in trouble." And then they're like, "No." So then I'd be driving, and then one time I got caught. Me that didn't want to get in trouble, speeding on the way back to school, like doing 40. They said in a 15-mile-an-hour spot.
Ooh.
Yeah, but the first time I learned, I never knew or heard anybody say roll your eyes. I've told you this, right? Until that teacher said it to me. I didn't know. I honestly didn't know what the heck she was talking about because we had AP Bio before, and it was this one teacher, and we actually had a Shakespeare class that was an honors class as well, and it was after AP Bio, but the teacher used to always keep us late, a few of us, and she was starting to get really fed up because she felt like that we weren't treating the Shakespeare classes as we should. And but come on, we were, anyway, she got pissed. So every day we'd say, "Sorry, Mrs. Oberholzer, here's a note from Mr. Fideli," and she would say, "This is." So one day she went nuts, okay, and I was in there because I was in there with a guy he's now a doctor, but he was an Italian kid that lived right behind me. My brother and his brother were best friends, and he was like the 9th kid of this Italian family that was born to the mother in the 40s, like I was, right? And so we were the youngest of both families, and we were always at this thing. So, and he's a football player, a big guy, right? So we're walking into this thing, and we go to give her the notes, and she goes, "No, I've had enough," right? So she goes, "Come over here." So he's standing right next to me, and we're facing her, and I wish I could show you what she looked like because she was quite a unique woman. And she said, "I have had about enough of this. And I know it's because, you think that, you need those sciences because you two are going to be pre-med, but this is really ridiculous." And she was doing all this. And I guess I was what you call rolling my eyes, but I didn't know that that's what that was called. I didn't even know that I was doing it, right? Because I wasn't like a big troublemaker kid. So she goes to me, "Don't you roll your eyes at me," right? So I'm thinking, what is she talking about? And she goes, "Stop it." And I'm like, what? Because I don't even know what she's talking about. So the kid next to me is like, "Come on, girl, stop it." I'm like, going to him, "What is she talking about? What the freak is rolling your eyes? How do you roll?" I asked her that. I said, "How do you roll your eyes?" I said, "I've never heard that. Rolling your eyes?" And she's like, "I don't think it's funny. Stop it." And he's like, "It's like this." And he looks at me and he shows me what it is. And I was like, "That's natural for me." I can't control that. I have no control over that. Oh, she was so pissed. But that's how I learned what rolling your eyes was. I have no idea because that just came totally natural. And it does usually for kids that do it. It just comes natural because I was teaching Sunday school once with my kids, and this one kid said something like completely like off the wall, and the kid behind him, he was only like 7 years old, did that, and I said, "Oh boy, you're one of us." Because like you get it. And that, and Ray's 2nd grade teacher used to say that about him all the time. She used to say, "I'll say something sarcastic, Carolyn, it'll go over the head of everyone in the class, and I'll look over at Ray and he'll be like laughing." And she goes, "He's the only one that gets it." And I said, "That's because he comes from a long line of sarcastic people." Oh, it's so funny. So, yeah.
Yeah.
But I think it is natural for some people. I don't know what the heck it was. Nobody ever told me that. Nobody has ever told me that. "Don't roll your eyes at me." Roll your eyes at me. I thought she was nuts. Like, that's something that always happens when I think someone is crazy. Oh my gosh. There's no control over that.
It's funny.
Oh my gosh.
I wish I could have been a fly on the wall and watched it.
Oh my gosh. Roll your eyes.
Yeah.
That's when like that
I
one
guess-
in 90 Days says, "Cut your eyes." And I'm like, "What? Cut your eyes? Did you cut your eyes at me?" What?
The problem with me, I guess, when I got in, the end of 7th grade, 8th grade, 9th grade, I wasn't intimidated by the teachers. And I guess that was a little bit of my problem. I don't know what it was. I really don't. I guess, I guess mine was more when I came out. I was trying to think when I came out of my shell, but I think mine was due to the bullying. I mean, I really do. I really, honest to God, think that's what mine was when I really stopped and tried to analyze it. Because it was almost like a fight or flight for me. You know, it was like, you know what? I mean, I had to, you know, have a conversation with myself. What are you going to do? You just going to lay down and let them kick you? I mean, you're going to have to do something. So I did. And everything turned from that day on to the extreme. The real extreme.
Real extreme, huh?
Yeah, the real extreme. But yeah, I think that's what my situation was. That's why I did that. I guess I'll just stick to that one.
Oh, Mike's wondering who has trick-or-treaters coming. Do you have
You got trick-or-treaters?
No, Mike's wondering who all has trick-or-treaters coming.
I don't ever have any anymore.
Coming and going and coming and going.
I usually hide.
I usually hide.
Hi.
Yeah.
Oh, you're one of those mean people. Like, they're home. I know they are. I saw that. I know they're
Oh,
home.
I see what you mean. Oh, I thought you meant in school. I was going to say hide.
No, I hide. I hide in my bedroom and turn all the lights off everywhere, so nobody knows we're home.
Nobody.
Yeah, I do the same. I used to give out, but now I'm in the back part, so I wouldn't even hear them. Anyways, if they did come, wouldn't hear anything out here.
I might have to give some candy out this year. I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, it's fun.
I like seeing.
I'm actually going to go out and get the candy.
Yeah.
I want you to take this.
And I'm going to take a picture of what I get, and you'll see how much it is.
Oh, good.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. Do you get like in within a bunch of kids? Do you start like just trying to get in within the
Well,
kids?
I'm hoping that'll happen. Yeah.
Yeah, and just try to
Because
get
then I
yourself
kind of
in
drown
there.
in with them all. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm going to have a sheet over me, and I'm going to have a mask. So they won't know who I am. I'm even going to go to my mom's friend over here next door, and I'm not going to tell her who I am, and I'm going to see what happens. And then later on, I'll tell her.
You're going to try to get some candy, are you?
Oh, yeah.
I love it.
I used to have nightmares that I missed trick or treat. Like, it was like midnight, and I'd missed it all.
I do hide, Danielle, see? I do, but I don't think I'm going to hide this year, so I think I'm actually going to give candy out. I like seeing all the little kids. I actually like to go with my grandkids to go trick-or-treating, It's a lot of fun to watch the younger ones.
It is.
But
I'm going to push them all out of the way and get all the candy.
Yeah, or just tell them.
I'm kidding.
That's not good for you. You better let Nana have that.
Yeah.
That's just too much chocolate. Gotta share. Some of them will share, some of them won't share.
Or did you ever like our house always gave out good candy and stuff, right? So if you got some like crappy candy when you went out there, then when you got home to your house and people were still coming, you'd switch it with the good candy and give out the crappy candy.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
I don't like this. I'll give this to the next person at the door.
I grew up in the country and we never had trick-or-treaters whenever I was a kid. But there were only a few houses around that I could go to trick-or-treat.
Yeah.
So to see it done in the city is pretty exciting.
Yeah, it is.
Our neighborhood gets crazy.
Yeah, it does here too, but it hasn't for the 1 year it rained, and then last year was the COVID, so that kind of
Yeah.
They didn't have it. Yeah.
I used to like to go with my kids because I'd want to go up. I'd go up with them so I could look inside the house to see how people decorate. So my kids would say they'd be ready to go, go to the next house, and I'd still be looking in trying to see what. And then as they got older, they go, "Mom, come on, we want to go to the next house," because I'd want to see how they decorate. I'm so nosy.
See how the other half lives.
Yeah. That was fun, though. I remember those days. That was fun.
Carolyn's down some hole.
No, I'm looking.
Yeah.
I'm trying to read the chat. It's Friday now here in Australia, and we had a small Halloween party for my 2-year-old and 3-year-old niece with some Halloween pros that played music, and they danced like crazy.
Who said that?
Carly
Dunham.
Dunham.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I wonder if we're going to get any.
They canceled the party here at the library because of the uptick of COVID cases here.
Oh, there's an uptick.
I didn't even know there was any.
Yeah, I didn't know that
yeah.
either. Well, I'm gonna go try. I'm gonna go get my smaller pom-pom maker for a minute. I'll be right there.
Now, hey,
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey, where are you going,
I'm just
Carolyn?
where are you going?
I'm getting my smaller pom-pom maker.
How do you like that one that I said it?
There, that was good. We got it up. Everybody's saying it. Almost. Wait till Danielle. She'll scream it in a minute.
Yeah. So she's gonna make a pom pom?
I guess so.
Or she already did, one or the other.
Huh.
Smaller pom-poms. Did you see her other pom-poms, Davida?
No, not really good.
Okay.
Yeah, see, I told you Danielle yelled it.
Yep. Chili's a real big thing to make at Halloween. Is it for you guys back east?
Yes, yeah. My mom would make it on Halloween. Yep.
What?
Chili.
Chili.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's real big out here.
is it really?
Yeah.
It was here in our house. Yeah.
At the grocery store, the week before Halloween, we would be out of everything. All the beans, and people would come in.
Really?
Yeah, honestly. And people
Wow.
would come in the day of.
I've
You don't
never
have
heard
any
that.
beans? I'm going, well, don't you live here? Don't you know how it goes?
I've never heard that.
Yeah.
Never.
I don't know why, but
I
yeah.
don't know why either, except maybe because it was easy to make and it was
Yeah, that
When-
must be what it is. I don't know, but why not spaghetti?
right. Why not
We
pizza?
did it here because it was warm, for the cold
Yeah.
night or whatever. Yeah.
And I wonder, these are small ones. I wonder what these sizes,
Okay, so now how do you do it? Because I don't know. I'm not sure.
Oh,
how
it's
to work
easy.
that.
I'll show you. That I got like 2 different sizes out of that big one, depending on the yarn. But I want to make those little ball garlands, maybe.
Uh-huh.
So I'm going to try the really little one and see how little it is. So, what you do is you just open it up. So that, I'll show you in a second once I get this one open. Okay. So you gotta you swirl these little things out,
Okay.
okay? And then you got it, where's my white yarn? There's the end. Okay.
Yes, Elizabeth G. Scooter has a new true crime channel.
So you just take it, you make sure these are flush together. These are both pieces. And all you do is just hold the end so that it wraps around, and you just wrap it around. This is what I couldn't understand. I'm like, well, how does that become a pom-pom? Because that's going to be too thin. But watch. You wrap it around. You don't get on the flesh part, and you just keep going around until it gets nice and full. Okay, you can talk amongst yourselves.
Oh,
I'm feeling
You know-
pressure.
we're watching
No.
so intently.
What I
So
enjoy
put your little
doing-
hands up because we can't see real good.
Okay.
No.
What I enjoy doing at Halloween is making little bags for the grandkids and putting
Yeah.
all kind of different things in there. And I always throw some fruit in there so their parents don't yell at me. It's like, see, I
Yeah.
gave them something healthy. And put some little toys in there.
Okay,
Yeah.
and then when you get one that's like full enough, you close it and you keep the yarn. And it's got like a little foot thing that I can go through, right? So you bring it under that little foot, and then you start doing it on the other side the same way. You just go ahead and start wrapping that one without getting on the. You've got to make sure it doesn't go on those little feet things, and just keep.
Oh, okay.
And you wrap this one the same way, and then I'll show you what happens when you're done. Dropping the wrapper for the yarn.
And then you just kind of brush it to make it fluffy, or
No, I'll show you.
so interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then when you've got it, you close it, right? And you cut this off. And then you go in with your little tiny scissors. And you just cut right between. There's like a channel,
Oh,
and you just clip it.
oh,
And watch. Now, hold on, I'll show you what it looks like. It's the one end. It's going to look like that.
oh, okay.
Well, I'm going to do this on a close-up thing. I want to do on a tutorial maybe tomorrow. Show if these, I got to find out which one is going to be this size. Then you do the next one. And then, once it's all cut, you've got to get another piece of yarn. And you go right in the middle and you make a bow. I mean, you make it in a knot, double, like a couple of times.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay, so you go right here.
That's what's going to hold it together.
Wait a minute, I dropped my thing. Hold on. Ugh.
Deborah, I don't remember her. No, I don't
gotta
remember
put-
that. Maybe no notification. Maybe
What happened?
I think she said York Hill tried to get into a couple of nights ago or whenever we last had the Zoom
Oh,
movie night, maybe
okay. And then
clickbait movie. Yeah, she couldn't get in.
Oh,
Well, I fell asleep. So remember, Deborah Vancouver, and I fell asleep until it got over with, and then we talked for like 3 hours.
and then tie it a couple of times. Still not even sure how this works, but it does. Okay, and then you pull it apart. Oh, hold on. No, you don't pull it apart. You open the things first. Those snap off.
and that's after you tied it.
Then you can pull it. Yeah, it's after you tied it. Then you can pull it apart. Just give it some leverage. Okay. And pull it out. Come on. Come on. Okay, and then you've got your little. This one needs some trimming. Some of them are bigger. And you
Oh, how
kind of
cute.
fluff it out, and you've got a little bull, but he needs some trimming because some of his, I don't know why, a little bit too long.
I don't know, Deborah. I don't think I saw her come on or try to get in when we were talking. York
Who?
Hill, we wouldn't ignore you.
No.
And that one. So, but I've made all
Beer
these.
sauce.
balls.
Beer cheese sauce on spaghetti. Okay, now I know.
Oh
Now
my
I
gosh, those look so good.
I know. See?
Let me see. Let me see it. Oh
For
wow!
corn's sake.
Yes, I made a lot today.
Oh, for corn's sake.
That's why I'm trying to do like some little I'm going to do like
Oh, that'd be so cute.
garlands. You know those ball garlands?
Yeah,
So now you're a
that
hot
would be
pistola again.
Yes, I know. I know how to
Cool.
use
Oh yeah.
it.
I love it, Lisa. Oh yeah.
I want to see the
Sure.
medium.
Oh yeah.
I want to see how the medium one works. So.
You could make little animals. You could make snowmen.
Yeah,
could
did
make
you see the
pumpkin.
gnomes they make with the white ones now?
No, ma'am.
Aw.
Yeah, they're making the gnomes. They're using a pom-pom and the ball for the head.
Oh, cute.
I'm try one of
So they're little.
Well, yeah, pretty little, yep.
Uh-huh.
But like they're using them on they make garlands and stuff with them. And they're still
That'd be
using the little
cute.
sock thing. Yeah.
What are you eating?
Well, you were talking about Halloween.
Candy.
I had to have it. Yeah, yeah.
I was gonna buy candy today, and they said, "No, don't do that. You're gonna get mounds of it on Sunday."
I can just see Lisa.
Oh my god.
I'd love to be able to see that.
I'm gonna go out my back door because I'll be so embarrassed.
I'm just envisioning me myself putting a sheet. Peeking in everybody's door.
Yeah, I'd be like if we went together. I'd say, "Come on, Davida, let's get going. We're gonna miss
She'd
out
be
on
like,
the
is
candy."
that Mackenzie Childs? Maybe she.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe she doesn't want it anymore.
Yeah. Are you gonna have a garage sale?
Yeah. Are you moving?
So is Scooter over on her other channel getting things ready
She's
or
probably
something?
getting a couple of her channels up and running. She's trying to work on her channel art and stuff, I know.
Well, she had a doll with her when I looked at it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't know if it was her co-host or what.
It's a scary looking doll.
It was.
It
Yeah,
was.
I never saw that doll before. I was
I
shocked.
could do with never seeing it again.
I wonder if she just got that one from an auction or something.
Maybe.
Wasn't it just the head on one of them?
Oh, I don't know.
I thought she was holding two. One that was a full down. The other one was just a head with cracks all through it.
I don't know. Maybe I can play it over here, but then she might strike. So I wouldn't want to take the chance.
You know her. She's getting kind of big for her britches, so she might.
I know. She's like, don't you be playing my videos over there.
They better not pull my
You
sheet off me.
make your own content.
Yeah.
She's going to be a striking fool, she said.
I love peanut butter cups the best.
Me too, and they're so fresh
Oh,
when you
yeah.
go trick or treating. Oh my gosh.
I
Oh,
like Kit Kats.
I like Butterfinger too. I love anything
I love
peanut butter.
Butterfinger.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Baby
Love
Ruth.
Butterfinger.
Yes. Snickers,
What-
they all have nuts.
Mm-hmm.
What's yours, Carolyn? Your favorite candy bars?
Most of the ones you mentioned, Snickers used to be my favorite. Let's see, Nestle Crunch. anything chocolate, really. Okay. Now I've got that.
I like the Hershey's chocolate with almonds.
yeah.
Yes, I
Yeah.
love
Oh
that.
yeah, anything with nuts. Gosh.
And I let it
Mr.
melt in my
Goodbar.
mouth.
Mr. Goodbar.
Mm-hmm.
Mr.
Oh
Goodbar.
yes, they're my favorite. I never. They sell them just with just Mr. Goodbars because that's the one I would always pick out of the bag of those miniatures,
Right.
Yeah.
Mhm.
sorted ones. Yeah, I loved them.
Me too.
So they just sell those now? Wow.
Yeah, well, at the Dollar Tree, I got a bag for $1. They're not that big, but they're cool to have. Yeah.
Just your favorite one, yeah.
Do you remember the Look Bar, the dark chocolate covering the nougat?
The what?
The Look
Look?
Bar? Yeah.
Never heard that.
don't- Oh, no, it sounds
L-O-O-K, and it was a
familiar.
red packaging with white lettering. The Look was white lettering.
Was it 100 grand?
Oh, that
bar?
used to be my favorite, the $100,000 bar.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the caramel.
I
And
love
I
those
heard they had
too.
to change that, and then they didn't have it anymore.
I've seen them again.
Now
They have 100
It used
grand.
to, yeah, the 100 grand, but it used to be the $1,000 bar, I think, at one time, and then they changed it to the 100 grand bar.
Anybody remember Sky Bars?
I've heard of
No.
it. Sometimes they only bring. Did you notice only some candy you only see around Halloween time?
Yeah.
That was like the
Yeah,
Clark,
this was-
the Clark bar. We never got like. I
Right.
would always
Yeah.
see people give out
Bar.
the
I
Clark
love
bar.
Clark Bar.
Yeah, but I never saw them sold other than Halloween. And remember those popcorn bowls some people would give?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I loved them.
Yeah, I
The
love them too. I
caramel.
never saw them outside of Halloween.
No. Yeah, the Sky Bar had different, 4 different fillings. It was all milk chocolate on the outside, and then there was 4 different sections, but they were, too big. And they had like fudge in one, maybe peanut butter in one, something else in another. Yeah. That's from the 70s. I used to have those. They still have them in a couple of stores here, but
I like Red Hots too.
Yeah.
Caramel
I saw
apples.
those today.
Did you? Yeah, I like those.
Yeah, I can't have them because when I have stuff that's hot in my mouth, that really that hot, I get blisters. I get blisters in my mouth. I don't know why.
Ooh.
Yeah,
It's probably the cinnamon oil.
maybe. Yeah.
Remember the toothpicks? The cinnamon toothpicks?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
I
Yeah.
used to love those.
Me too. And then the other thing we always see at
Oh,
Halloween,
look at that.
Yeah.
the caramel apples.
Oh God, I love those.
I love the
Mhm.
red ones, the hard shell.
Mhm.
Yeah, they're good too.
Candy apples.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I make really good
I know. Full
homemade
ones.
caramel corn.
Oh.
Oh,
Mm.
Is it
yum.
real or fake?
No, it's real. It's real,
Oh.
my friend.
Okay.
Yummy.
Oh, it's so good. Even
Oh, I bet it is.
I can say that. I can't say that too much about cake that I make. I don't make good cake. Real cake.
Really?
No. Well, I make 2 good cakes. But other than that, not really. One is German chocolate and the other one is the poke where you poke it in with Jello and you put the Cool Whip on top.
Yeah, I used to forget about that. Yeah, and remember
That's
the dream,
one of Jeremy's favorites.
the dream pies where you mix the dream whip with the pudding. Oh, I was gonna make pudding tonight. That's what I had to do.
That's good.
I love
yeah,
chocolate.
remember pudding in a cloud? That's what they called it, like in the 80s.
Pudding in a
wasn't it?
cloud.
Yep.
Yeah, very good. I used to like the bunk cakes that they had out.
Oh yeah, I
and you
know.
can get the tunnel of fudge.
I used to
Carolyn,
make
do you
one
remember?
every Friday night when I was a kid.
Loved them. You drizzle that stuff over the top, and oh my God, they
Tunnel
were
of
so
fudge.
good. Yep,
Yeah.
that was our favorite here.
I make good pies. But I don't make good cake. And I'm not a good cookie maker.
Rapples on
I don't
apples.
like- I don't
Remember,
like my
Sassy
cookies.
Darcy's there. Rapples on apples. Sassy Darcy,
Sassy's
how you
in
coming
there?
along for your crafting?
Is Sassy Darcy here? You're going to be here Sunday on Halloween, right?
That's what she said.
That's what she said many times, though.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Heart Made Wise, I got mine at Dollar General, the Mary Janes.
I love German chocolate cake.
Oh
You
yeah.
would like mine, Nana Patty. You would like.
I know I would.
I make homemade. I make the homemade frosting.
Mm-hmm.
It's really good.
Mm.
But those are the only 2 cakes I like that I make.
My grandmother always made me German chocolate for my birthday.
Yeah.
Oh,
It was so good.
so good.
I like the Hershey's cocoa. You know, the dry cocoa that you can make a cake with. I love making one of those.
Yes,
It's the 2 layers.
yes,
Oh my god, it's so good, and the frosting.
yeah.
Oh,
It's a shame. I make good frosting, but I don't make good cake to put it on.
Mart R wants to know if petroleum jelly expires.
Hmm?
Mart R wants to know if petroleum jelly expires.
I don't think so.
I don't either.
I don't think it does.
But you know, I didn't realize until recently that Vicks Vapor Rub expires.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I had several that I had to throw away.
I remember my grandmother, she used to put that on, but then there was another thing she did when I was really little. I do remember this. She put something on my chest, and then she would put a flame and put a cup over it. But I don't know how she did that, now that I'm thinking about it. And she said it would draw the stuff out. I think it's old wives' tale.
Was it mentholatum or something?
I think my father mentioned something like that when he was a kid.
Yeah. And she would put that, but how did she get the fire in there?
Fire in there.
It was like a flame or something. And she would put the glass over it, my chest. Huh.
Maybe a candle? I don't know.
Yeah, it was something like that. And then it would draw it out. And it was so weird because on The Godfather, I saw when the kid was sick and the mother was doing that. I went, oh, dear God, that's what my grandmother did. And that's what made it come back into my mind. I thought, oh, crap, I remember her doing that. But I thought it was an old wives' tale or something.
It was just an old home remedy.
Yeah.
Hi, Benton Rush.
Yeah.
Hello, D.F. Hutton Grayson.
Hello, Eve Hutton Grayson. How you doing? It creates a suction similar to cupping, Casey says.
What?
She said it creates a suction similar to... No, what'd she say? It creates a suction similar to cupping.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. I remember we'd have those Halloween costumes, you know, the that came in the box that had the plastic.
Yeah, the mask.
Oh, I thought I was so hot. I remember, man, I thought I was it when I had on my gypsy costume.
Oh.
And I couldn't have been more than 4. And you couldn't even see out of the eyes.
I know.
The eyes were so small. I mean, you'd be tripping.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh. They were so ugly. But I thought you putting that on, you know, because then I remember it was that plastic with a little bit of the...
Yeah, I saw a bunch of those in an auction recently. They had all those old costumes that were like, they must have come out of an old store and they were never even used. They had like Ernie and oh my gosh, it was crazy.
Oh man, I remember thinking I was hot.
Sassy
It's so
Darcy.
funny when you think back on that stuff.
It's cute.
Sassy Darcy wants to know what time Sunday.
Well, I don't know, Sassy. I don't fly that controlled.
It'll be after
Jeez.
8 probably.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Good. I'll be able to get home and take a shower and devour my candy and then go.
Well, enjoy it as you're spending the night together.
Right.
So the boys now, where did the boys, you're going to take them trick-or-treating, Carolyn?
Yeah, there's just one neighborhood because we live in the middle of nowhere, so there's one.
That's what I was going to
Yeah,
ask.
there's one
Where do you
neighborhood
go?
where everybody goes, and they do a really nice job, and they have a big
Oh,
haunted
cool.
house over there, and yeah,
Oh, nice.
so it doesn't
Are
take
you
that
going
long.
to take any video or no?
Oh, I always take video.
Cool.
Yeah. Let me see here.
So then once you get home and come on, then it's all night.
Right,
It's an all-night gig, guys.
all night.
I doubt
Look at
it. She
Carolyn
won't stay
all
awake for
night.
the whole thing. Come on.
She's going all night. She always reminds me of the parental part of
I know.
and
She's
all
the
of us
rule
are up all
follower.
night. Yeah, yeah. And she's, yeah, she is.
Mhm.
God bless her.
Mm-hmm.
I think my first costume was Casper the Friendly Ghost, and I was probably about 3 or 4. That was my first one when I was a little girl, baby, kind of.
What was your first one?
Casper the Friendly Ghost,
Oh, yeah. I wasn't
and I was
Casper, I don't
Raggedy
think.
Ann too one year.
I was Raggedy Ann too one year.
Yeah.
I love it. You guys are so sweet. You're Raggedy Ann and Casper, and I'm a gypsy.
I was a gypsy too in second grade, but not from a costume. I had this colorful dress, and I think I used to wear that at another time too. This gypsy dress, I forget when. And then my mother made this head wrap thing, but it had these big wooden earrings that hung down but they were on the scarf thing.
Uh-huh.
You know, not because I didn't have pierced ears or anything. So I thought I was like really styling. In the second grade, there were those big wooden hoop
Yeah.
earrings. Yeah,
Do you have pierced ears now?
yeah, I do.
Okay. You wear earrings?
No,
Okay.
neither does my
I have
daughter.
pierced ears, and I don't wear them either. It's weird.
I know. Okay.
I have
That's
2
just-
holes in each ear.
I had
Maybe-
2 holes, but the one, I think, closed up.
Well, I thought mine never closed up. Then doesn't matter.
My one hasn't, but the second one, I think, did.
Are you going to post something on the community page about Sunday night? Someone recommended it.
Oh, did they?
Sassy. I knew you'd love that.
Just be prepared from 8 o'clock on that she could come on.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
in time. That's what it is. You gotta be in it to win
Yep,
it.
that's the way I am too. I can't be pinned down. or I
Yeah,
just
I'm not
go
like,
crazy.
because if I do that, then something will happen.
It won't happen.
Oh my gosh, it'll be like, oh my gosh, then we got stuck here. We had to go get a pizza, and then we got the pizza, and we had to wait 15 minutes. The lights went out, and then,
Yeah, right.
it's the same thing with like somebody wanting me to make like a dozen roses that are not made, and then I've got all that anxiety that, oh gosh, I have to make them.
Yeah.
I have to make them. They have to be perfect. I can't take it. I can't.
Sassy wants to know why we're all laughing.
Because you can't pin Carolyn down on a time. It's just not going to happen. I understand. I get the same way. It's like dealing with all this stuff with my sister's stuff. It's like, ugh, I can't deal with it. Sometimes it just gets overwhelming.
Yeah.
Doesn't it? Yeah. Moving out was
Mhm.
bad for me too. And I had to, I had people down my throat kind of saying, you got to get this, blah, blah, blah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. I'm glad it's over. I hope it's not over yet for you, Aunt Patty,
No.
yet?
No.
Yeah. Took me 2 months or more. So, yeah.
We're gonna have the estate sale on the 12th of November.
Yeah.
And so once that's over with, then it should be pretty close to everything being done. I just have to do a few other things.
Yeah.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is. You'll feel so relieved when it's done.
Yeah.
Yeah. How's the kitty doing?
Oh, he's so happy here.
Oh, good.
Yeah, he even sleeps in bed with us and the dogs.
Oh, that's so cute.
It's a family
Mhm.
affair.
Yeah.
Yeah, really.
The dogs
Oh,
are beginning that.
adorable.
The dogs
I'm
are
glad.
happy.
I'm glad you. What's his name again?
Taz. Like
Taz,
the
yeah.
Tasmanian devil.
Right. I bet he's so happy now to be
Mhm.
with you and the dogs, and yeah, that's wonderful.
Today
I bet
took him.
your sister's probably very happy too.
Oh, I'm
That
sure she
she's looking
is.
down at you, and she just loves it. I bet seeing him with the dogs and all.
He used to go for car rides with her, and he liked to ride in the car.
Oh wow!
Today I took him for a car ride, and we had some of her clothes laying in the back of my car, and he got back there and he laid right next to her clothes.
Oh, God bless him.
Mm-hmm.
They never forget.
No,
Even
they
cats, they don't forget.
They do not.
How cute.
Yeah. He gets excited about getting into the car.
Oh,
I've
that
never
is
heard of
funny.
a cat liking that.
No,
He loves it. He'll even get in his carrier to go.
Oh, what a good boy.
Mm-hmm.
How cute.
He likes to go to the vet because he just likes to
Oh
see all
wow!
the women.
Oh
Mm-hmm.
my goodness! Wow.
He's very social. Very.
Don't
very
ever tell Scooter that. Can you imagine her listening to this about this cat with Garnet?
Oh no!
Poor little Garnet.
The complete
Mhm.
opposite.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, bless his heart, but he was just probably born into ferals,
Yeah.
Garnet.
Yeah,
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah.
poor little thing.
I think getting him fixed will settle him down.
I'm hoping. I hope that will help.
Mm-hmm. That and some more age on it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's funny. Scooter never called in, so she's really
She's
serious.
working on her channel. She said she's making some videos.
She's making videos right now?
Yes.
Oh my goodness. Well, we won't see her probably for a while. Not that we did anyway.
I think
Mhm.
Yeah.
she
She
mentioned.
was getting less and less.
I know. She
Yeah.
mentioned
I
something
guess
about
Tough Time's going to have to wait for her now if she's so into this.
Hey, Scooter, are you near Lawrence, Indiana?
I help me, Rhonda.
Scooter, are you near
Indiana.
Lawrence, Indiana?
Lord, I can't come back.
True crime and Tub Time with Two Scooter Chick.
Is that what it is?
No, it's true crime.
No, but wouldn't it be funny?
Oh,
If she
yeah.
did-
It's a good. It's a good.
Um, Scooter, are you near Lawrence, Indiana?
I haven't seen her in a while.
She always hears.
Hi, help me, Rhonda.
Why isn't this working here?
I'll be right
What are you
back.
trying to get in, Carolyn?
Okay.
No, I'm trying to ask her something about if she's in Indiana. This thing. And there was this auction thing. Indiana wants me.
Did she just mention auction?
Yep.
That's why she's gone down the hole.
Yep. You see those eyeballs? They're not rolling.
No.
They're fixed.
Heavenly Nights. Okay. Look at these. Oh, these look like camp. Oh, wow. Remember that doll with the music and stuff that everybody laughed about? Remember I said, but mine has music? Oh, it was a big running joke that night. But mine is the one with music, because one had music and one didn't have music.
Uh-huh.
What kind of doll?
Remember that big porcelain doll with the music, with the long, long dress I got at that auction?
Mm-hmm.
I think I have another one in the box behind me, and I think it has music. I haven't opened it up yet. I'm so weird like that. Like, I get these things. I have this deer, and what is it? This really vintage deer that I got at another auction, and it's still wrapped up on my coffee table. I haven't opened it.
Oh, Lord.
What do you wait for?
I don't know.
Huh.
Jimmy's like, want to open it? I'm like, no, I'll open it later. No, I'll do it later. Don't touch it. I'll do it later.
I have a red velvet wood fainting couch that a porcelain doll mom got me for Christmas. I still have it.
Well, I have one at Carol Boyce's house. Remember?
Yeah.
Yeah, when Scooter goes by there.
How many dolls do you have at Carol?
Oh, I think she said 4 big tubs full.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah.
God love her. Where's she keeping it?
Oh, she says, don't worry about it. She's got them in the corner of some room.
That sounds like me. I've got everything in a room, it seems.
Yep.
Don't have enough rooms to display all this stuff. It's maddening. I just took out the Barbie dream house. I have one of those dream houses.
Mm-hmm.
And then I have all that from the 80s, all of the Rose collection Barbie stuff. It was like, a dinette set, a kitchen set, bedroom set, study set. I've got all that in it.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, it is.
Of course, it's in another country. Oh, Lark Mountain.
Have you seen your sister lately, Carolyn? I never hear you speak of her anymore.
Yes, I actually did see her oh my gosh. I did see her the other day.
That's good. How's she doing?
Good. It seemed like okay. I mean, yeah, it was wasn't a long visit because she was there. I didn't even know she was up, and then she was walking. I was riding my bike, and then oh my gosh, I'm sorry, I'm freaking out because there's like some Peanuts thing here that I've never seen in my whole entire life.
Wow.
Sorry. Yeah, she's okay. I mean,
getting nervous? You're starting to clear your throat.
No. Oh my gosh. I'm going to show something to Davita and she's going to flip out.
What?
Oh, dear.
I'm going to show Davita something and she's going to flip out.
I am?
This isn't good.
Yes, hang on.
This isn't good.
You're going to I didn't even know they made this.
Mm-mm. Oh, I got to look on YouTube, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You're going to flip the freak out.
Hi, help me, Rhonda.
Good night, Danielle C. Love you.
Good night, Danielle.
Oh, night, Danielle.
Kiss the new baby for us if you see her tomorrow.
Oh my gosh. I had him.
You did?
I
haven't
him.
seen. Yeah, I must be behind. Wait, I'm behind.
Oh, you're going to flip out even more.
Pebbles.
Oh,
Bam
no.
Bam.
Don't
that's
tell me
Bam
it's
Bam.
Pebbles. Don't tell me because I had her. And I ruined her with a pink ink pen. Because I tried to put lipstick on her. Oh my gosh.
You had her you as a kid?
Yeah.
These must have been
I don't see her yet. Is
these
it her?
must have been in your era then.
Oh my gosh, yes. Yes, I had her.
Oh, she's cute.
It was in my era.
Okay.
You had Pebbles?
Yeah, I had Pebbles and Bam Bam.
Aw.
Oh. Oh my gosh. Yep, I did. And I was so mad at myself because I ruined her lips with that stupid pen.
Oh gosh, Scooter, here is a picture for your house, for your new crime channel, for behind you. Look at this, Scooter. I hope she can see me. Hold on. Scooter, this is perfect for you to sit in front of. Hold on.
Good night, Danielle C.
Good night, Danielle C.
Good night, Danielle.
Good night, Danielle C. Scooter, you have to get that print.
I don't see it.
Oh my gosh, she does, Carolyn.
You have to get that, Scooter.
Look at that, Lisa.
It's perfect for
Nana
your new
Patty,
channel.
look.
Oh, Lord.
Yes.
I see it.
Yeah.
And you have to get this, Scooter, because this...
I
This
mean, that's kind of scary and macabre.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh, it is.
Here, Scooter, and you need this for your new channel. Kind of looks a little bit like Dave.
A little bit like Dave. Oh, look.
Oh, that's cute.
How old is that, Carolyn?
I'm not sure. Oh my
Almost looks like a Campbell Soup kid.
God. Yeah. Oh. Oh, here it is. Let me see what it is. It's a Buddy Lee composition. Let me see if it gives the year. 13 inches. It doesn't give the year. It says Buddy Lee. Oh, it's an advertising doll. Buddy Lee composition advertising doll. And they have one for Coca-Cola too.
Really?
Yep.
I don't know Buddy Lee, though, who that is.
Oh, Scooter. Oh, Scooter. Here you go.
I really don't see Scooter on here, though.
Oh, she's listening.
Nightmare.
She's listening. Nightmare while she's doing your channel. She's listening. Look, Scooter. And Scooter.
Did anybody ever get the alligator soap holder from Avon back in the 60s, late 60s, early 70s? I think late 60s.
I don't
Not
remember
that I know of.
It was rubber. Held soap in its stomach, like, you know?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, for corn's sake.
Oh
She
my
likes
goodness.
him,
Oh,
doesn't
Chucky.
she?
Yep.
Now, I wouldn't like the doll around, to be honest.
Friends to the end.
There's the wife.
Wow.
Chucky and Tiffany.
Is that what the wife's name is? Tiffany?
Yeah.
That's what it says,
Huh.
yeah.
when Tanya was born, there were 3 names that were popular, and her name was going to be between 3: Tamara, Tiffany, or Tanya. And I named her Tanya. But those were real popular back in the early 72.
Yeah.
It's funny when you have them, when you have them, you know, and they bring them in, if you're in between names, well, for me anyway, when I looked at her, I knew she would be Tanya. And with Jeremy, it was between Jared, another J, or Jeremy. And I named him Jeremy. And had Daisha been a boy, it would have been Jared. So it would have been Jason, Jeremy, Joshua, and Jared. But it wasn't Daisha.
I didn't even have another choice with my son. It was going to be Joshua no matter what.
Yeah.
So
I love that name.
I never saw these dolls.
Now what are they? Scary?
No. My 3 sons.
Oh, for corn's sake, it's the triplets that Tina had.
Oh, the babies. Okay.
Yeah.
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 Tina. Is that what her name was?
Tina.
No, it was Katie, but it was really Tina.
Remember Dodie? And my sister used to tell me that I had the Dodie doll, the whatever
Dodie,
doll.
yeah, that was
Dodie,
the little sister.
Yeah, that stepsister.
From
the
Donna
one,
Reed, right?
From My 3 Sons. He married that woman.
Oh, that's right.
And she had a little girl named Dodie.
That's right. That's right.
And my sister.
Oh yeah, Beverly Garland, wasn't it? Her real name.
That was
Beverly
his wife, but
right. And she had the little girl Dodie.
Yes.
Beverly Garland did. The one that married the father, Fred McMurray or whatever. Yeah. Yeah. That is Leif Garrett's sister in real life.
Dodie?
Really?
Dodie is, yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Dodie.
That's a name from the past.
Dodie, yeah. Have you ever heard of another Dodie in your life?
No.
Neither have I.
I don't think so.
Dodie.
I had a friend named Dodie.
Did you?
Really? It sounds like Dodo Bird or something. Not really.
Yeah.
Dodo Bird.
It's not nice.
Oh, Dodo.
No.
Yeah, it's not nice. I don't like it. Oh, baby, go that away. I had that. I had the Starvet.
Yeah, it says Dawn and Leaf also guest starred in an episode of Gunsmoke as well as Wonder Woman.
York Hill said she learned about synthetic hair whenever she tried to use a curling iron on one of her dolls.
Oh, dear.
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
Oh, dear.
Did it melt?
Yeah.
Yeah, it probably burned right off.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I was noticing? You know, Brian Laundrie's sister and her husband?
Right.
I think they have that same, it's not a disease, but what, what's his name on 90 Day Fiance?
Oh, the Ed? Was the no
Yeah,
neck?
Ed. No neck Ed, yes.
What is it that he has?
I don't remember the name of it, but it's where you really don't have a neck.
Yeah, and he's on something else. Like he's on I think he's got a new part, like he's got a new lady love, doesn't he?
I can't remember. Oh, you know who it is? I think it's the chick that was with oh shoot, I'm so bad with their names. Where he went over I can't remember in South America where it was that he went. And remember, she had a little, it was either a little boy or a little girl. And she took him to her father's ranch.
Oh, yes.
And-
Wait.
What are we
yes.
talking about?
Yes.
That's who, I think that's who Ed is dating. Is
Yes,
her.
she took him to her father's ranch. Right.
Yes.
And he was so grossed out, right, about staying
Yes.
there.
Yes.
And he was bringing
Yes.
sheets and stuff. That's, oh,
Yes.
that's I thought that was the first girl he was with. It's not?
No, that was the second.
Oh.
That was the second one.
And he was really disgusted, right? He was so
Yes.
he was so skeeved by sleeping on the floor. They had a shower
Yep.
that was outside or something,
Yep.
and he was grossed out. You mean he's still with her?
No.
Oh.
That's who Ed's dating now.
Ed who?
Wait, but
No neck Ed.
who was with her before? I thought that
No.
was Ed that was with her.
Say his last name again.
Ed was with the girl from the Philippines.
Are we talking about 90 Day
Right, but I
Fiance?
remember
Yes.
Ed bringing.
Okay.
I remember Ed bringing in a lot of. I could swear I remember Ed doing that.
Because they said he's dating someone from 90 Day Fiance, and they blurred out her face. But I'm almost positive it's that other one's the one that they didn't get together after all. It's her.
Okay, so is he starting a new season or something?
I don't know what he's doing.
Huh.
But anyway, back to the Laundries.
Yeah.
If you look at their necks, both her and her husband, because I saw them that day and I went, wait a minute, that reminds me of Ed. No neck Ed.
Right.
And I don't remember, because if you notice, they don't look like they have necks, and it does have a name. I just don't remember what it is.
Yeah, I think Allie Cattails was the one that was telling me what the name was.
Well, there's a famous scooter,
Well, there she is.
Miss America.
Hi, Two Channel Wonder.
Hi, Two Channels. Has the
It's
other
not
has
going to
the,
be Two Scooter anymore. It's going to be Two Channels.
Do we need to bow to the queen?
has the new
Yes.
channel,
Bow to the queen.
has the new channel coming.
We're not worthy. We're not worthy.
Did you see I have that on my channel header? Bow to me.
What?
No.
I do. I have it on
Do
there.
you
Bow
really?
to- I do. Yes.
You know what, Scooter? I mean, Davida, it almost looked like that Pebbles had like red writing in the back of it, like on the box. I wonder if that was your box.
Oh my gosh.
I'm going to try to get the chat on here again. Carolyn, may
Yes.
I play this video though?
What is it?
Oh, she
Right.
wants to do it.
It's one of your new videos?
Yeah, I mean, it's just for you guys.
Okay.
Oh, she wants the
Everybody
publicity,
here.
Carol.
All right, as long as you don't copyright strike me. Is everybody hearing this? That Scooter is on here willingly playing her content on this channel and agrees that she will never strike, even if she gets to be a big drama queen and falls out with everyone here.
It's not a drama channel. It's a
Right.
true crime of YouTube.
Right, but even
It
if
does say bow to me, true crime
Even
queen.
you start to get and fight with everyone here, you're not striking the channel.
I won't be fighting with anyone here.
Okay.
I subscribed, Scooter.
Did you? Oh, thank you so much.
Oh,
I
Hey,
did too. And it says,
Can-
beware criminals of YouTube. What the heck is that? Is that the one you're going to show? Oh,
Now, wait,
God,
don't-
you're too much.
We can't see it. Hold it still.
Is it too dark or something? Too
No,
bright?
Right.
the light, yeah, the light's bright on it.
see, how can I?
Can't you
Do you have a
share
ring light
can't-
on?
You can't share it on your laptop?
No, because it's on my phone.
Oh.
Oh, I could send it to. No,
It'd
it
be
won't
easier
work in
for
an,
Carolyn to show it.
I can send it in an email, right?
Is it
Yeah.
on your channel?
Yeah.
No,
Oh, it's not?
No?
no, it's only for you guys.
Oh.
I'm going to get all of you criminals.
Oh my God.
Wow, that sounds intimidating.
That's not it.
Oh, that's scary.
What?
That's freaking scary.
Is that for Halloween?
Mhm.
That's not it.
Wow.
That's not it.
That's not it.
What, the one where
No.
you're all white?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
white.
not the one. The one I just made is for everybody here. I'm sending it to Carolyn in an email. She can play it.
Oh, can you send it to
Wow.
me on Messenger? Are you able to do that?
Yeah, yeah.
Good luck.
Dude, is that a sock monkey?
Did you ever look at what I
Yeah.
sent you? The cutouts?
Oh, not yet, Davita.
See?
You don't even understand what I had to
I
do
know,
today.
I know.
Did you get a haircut, Scooter?
No.
No, it looks like you got a haircut. It looks cute.
Well, she's
Oh,
going to get
thank
all
you.
dolled
No.
up.
Mhm.
Carolyn found a really good picture for you for your channel. And I mean, it's good.
That's the one I'm using.
No, I found it one that was like a doll. Well, you have to
Oh,
go
you
rewind
gotta
back.
get
Oh,
it.
I was just looking. I saw the dolls you were showing.
Yeah, but
yeah,
there was
I've
a
been
print-
on
there was a-
here.
There was a print.
I've had you guys on. I just had the sound down because I'm creating.
Right.
Of course you are.
You've been really
Of course
busy.
you are.
She also asked you how far from Lawrence, Indiana you are.
She said
Right,
she's
and
not
I-
near.
Yeah, I messaged
near.
it to her.
Oh, okay.
I can't find. Why aren't you on here now?
I don't
Why
know.
aren't you on Messenger? Dang it.
Your
Okay, here
about
we go.
page, you're going to have to think up something really good there.
Here we go. Because I wasn't going to talk. I was just going to hopefully play this when I came in.
You
Okay.
already have 44 subscribers.
I know.
Wow, you just did it.
Right?
Well, when you got
Thank
it,
you
got it.
guys.
Davida, that's right. She's got it.
Yep. She's got the look they want to know better.
Yeah.
Remember that commercial?
Yes.
She's got.
What was that for?
I think it was shampoo.
I was going to say shampoo, yeah.
The files aren't ready yet. You can refresh the button to see if the shared files are ready. It says they're not ready yet.
Really?
That's what it says. That's what it
Aw,
says.
Your kill.
Is Garnet sleeping?
Yes.
Aw,
Thank goodness. But she's been pretty good today, actually.
good.
Oh, good.
Yeah. I heard how sweet yours is, Nana Patty.
Oh,
Yeah.
ooh.
He's a little doll.
Oh yeah.
Even though he does walk across my nightstand a couple of times a day and knock things off.
Aw.
Right. Yep.
Hmm. But that's the worst I can say about him.
Aw, what a sweetheart.
Hmm.
Hi, Brent. Good night, Brent.
Good night, Brent.
Good night, Brent.
Good
night,
night, Brent.
Good night, my friend.
Good night, Brent.
Good night, Brent.
See you later.
Oh
Brent.
well, this video. I was just gonna play it when I came in, like it was me talking to everybody right then. So it may not work very well. It's not gonna have the effect I wanted.
Scooter, did you
Uh-huh.
watch any of Gatlin that I sent you?
Yes.
The monkey?
Yeah, so cute. Oh
Yes,
my
aren't they
gosh.
so sweet to him?
Yes.
Her, it's a her. Sweet to
Yeah.
her.
Yes. Yes.
She is so cute.
Hi, Friday. She is so cute.
Hi, Friday.
Are we waiting for that to come up, Carolyn?
Yeah, I was waiting. Let's see. Still. Oh, wait, now it's saying I can download it. Hold on.
It's like a big thing, and now it's going to be like big deal.
You sound like the time that you sent her a gift just recently.
Oh, gosh. Let's not mention that.
Well, that wasn't your
Hello,
fault.
everyone.
Well, I got something
This
else,
is
Carolyn.
True
I haven't
Crime
told you.
Queen.
It will be
I know
coming.
You know me as
I wasn't going to
Scooter,
say.
Chapter 2
It may not even show. It won't show. It's from me.
You guys are
Let me
yakking.
say hello, Carolyn.
Oh, sorry.
Hello, Nana, Patty, Lisa H, Dee Dee,
Can't see it.
I can't hear it.
Kevin, everyone in the entire chat, Yorkill, Noreen, Sour Milk and Cookies, Help Me Rhonda, Moo, Danielle, all help, yeah, everyone. And I hope to see you soon. Working on a lot of cases. And I just had to check in. So I hope everyone has a lovely evening. And please be good on these YouTube streets. The sheriff's here now. I'm getting serious. I've already called out one person. I have it unlisted at the moment, but waiting for the right time to put it up. I don't think you even know who it is. It's going to be someone that many people probably don't know, but I know this person because she once left me a super mean comment. Yes, she did. She's gonna pay for it too.
Oh, gosh. Okay.
Oh,
All right.
well, I can't hardly hear it, but I'll go over and look at it later.
Okay. Everybody's scared, wondering if it was them.
Wow. Now, how often are you going to film, Scooter?
Depends on what these YouTube streets are like.
So is it safe to say you're kind of like Beretta?
Oh, you know what? I should get a bird, right? A parrot or something.
To put on your shoulder? Your eye on the sparrow.
She needs a monkey.
Oh,
Fits the
yeah.
personality
She could get one of those marmosets.
Deborah says, payback's a mother. Oh, threats, says Lisa Nia. Right, your kill, you got a shout out, girl. Friday, I didn't see you when I was making that, or I would have called, given you a shout out.
Wow.
Yep, things are going to be different around here.
Sheriff really is in
The
town.
sheriff is in
Yeah,
town.
you have to wait until she calls you out. You could be like the police blotter. Like every Wednesday they put the wanted list out or something,
Oh, that's a good idea.
right? Wanted for Wednesday, or like you could have like
Look at her. She's serious. Look at the way she's holding her mouth. She's serious.
I like that. That's a good idea.
I can just see it now.
You gonna wear your badge?
Yes, I have that. It's right behind me.
You
Okay,
need that
good.
badge in your
Whistle.
Your, oh, come on.
and her tiara,
Yeah, but no. What,
Yeah.
with the judge, his
gavel.
gavel. Yeah.
Look what Kevin said.
Scooter, we don't have the budget for a bird. You could get the fake one. The fake one that... You have to get the fake one until she's really doing well.
You're welcome, Sour. No.
And you know how you have to end it if you want to be like Greta. That's the name of that tune.
Yeah, gosh, yeah.
Yeah, you got to have
But he ended up being a criminal in real life. I don't want to be like him.
Okay, let's forget
Maybe you'll have to be Kojak with your lollipop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kojak,
And my hair is
okay.
really thin.
You got that new shine advice, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hiya, Heart Made Wise. I don't know if I said hi to you. Hi, Snow Remover.
Hi, Snow Remover. Hi, Noreen Gardner.
I know I said hello to Noreen.
Noreen.
If anyone has anyone you need taken care of on YouTube, write me on my regular channel, 2scooterchick@gmail.com, and I'll investigate it.
She's kind of like Dog the Bounty Hunter now.
Yeah, two channel Scooter. I'm trying to think of 2-channel Scooter.
Lollipops are cheaper.
Rides again on the scooter.
The crime scooter.
Sheriff Scooter rides again.
Scooter Stallone.
Oh my gosh, what if we could get her with a horse?
Oh my gosh.
Shorty.
Shorty with her.
I would love
cowboy
that.
hat and a mask like the Lone Ranger.
Oh, but
I would
drop
love
your
it.
link in there, Scooter, because I don't think Lisa Nia Chase has subscribed.
Lisa, can you do it? Because I know you and Danielle did it earlier.
Yep.
She's going to drop the link, Lisa Nia Chase. It's called True Crime Queen.
You got a list, No Remover?
I've got it, yeah.
And then Scooter, your song could be, I'll be seeing you in all the old familiar places.
There it is. There's the link, guys. Go sub up. I'm trying to get to 1,000. Scooter in the Apple Dumpling Game writes again. Garnet on the case.
Yeah.
2-channel chick, right. Hi, Annie B. Right there, Annie B. Lisa H. put the link in. Just click on that. It'll take you right there. Right, Snow Remover. I have a second one. It's a crime channel. Cleaning up the streets of YouTube. It's what I was trained to do. You know, I've been the sheriff. Been in training this whole time. I know what to do now.
Oh, remember the streets of San Francisco?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh, I love that.
The
Michael
streets of
Douglas.
YouTube.
Yep. You're in, Lisa Mia. Good. So what's everybody been doing tonight? Thank you, Snow Remover. Thank you, everybody.
Oh, you're up to 54 now.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Good, Snow Remover. 2scooterchick@gmail.com.
55 now.
There, you see that? I put a sheriff or a police in a police car, and then the knife with the blood. Because you're the sheriff, but you also are doing the crime, so there.
Good one. Good one.
57 now.
If you type in True Crime Queen, will it pop right up to me, do you think?
I think somebody said they tried doing that, but it was coming up with too many. Maybe Mary? I'm not sure.
Okay. Thank you, Annie B.
Is it
But
just
maybe
true
Carolyn
crime?
could put it in her thing, like
58.
Nightbot could do it. Yep,
Mhm.
58.
What, Davita?
True crime. Is it just True Crime Queen or True
Yes.
Crime Queen TV?
No,
True.
True Crime Queen.
Yeah, True Crime Queen.
Okay, you do come up, but it's in a short.
Oh, because she
That's
only
all
has a
she
short
got
up
up.
there, but you're right up there. You're right
Yep.
up there in the algorithms.
right up
That's
there.
good.
Oh, good.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Really?
Really?
Yep.
So I should get busy putting more up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Yep.
yeah.
That's right, Kevin. Yeah, True Crimes on YouTube Street. That could be the
The
subtitle or
crimes on
whatever.
YouTube streets.
Yeah. It's a good title, too. Yeah, I'm going to see if I can get a crown, with the Halloween costumes out right now for a couple more days.
Mm-hmm.
Go look for a crown.
I saw one at the dollar store.
Did you?
Oh, yeah. But that was a while ago. So
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it was
They're
plastic.
usually for kids, though, right? Those little ones.
Oh, they're big enough to fit on a
I think you could fit
adult
it. though.
head.
Okay.
I don't think we're ever going to know about John Bonet, are we?
Mm-mm.
Oh.
No, I don't think so.
Mm-mm.
Did they pay somebody off or something? Or
I don't know.
I've always wondered about that.
Me too.
I know. I always thought it was the brother, but I'm probably wrong.
Really?
And they tried to cover it up.
I
A
don't
lot
know.
of
I
people
really
think
don't
that.
know.
Yeah. What? It has to be somebody in that house, right? One of the
Well,
three.
yeah.
Okay, Kevin. They'll go on
And the
sale
brother is
after
kind of
Halloween.
odd, but maybe he just is. I don't know. What? What?
No, Kevin said it'll go on sale after Halloween.
Instead of $1, they'll be 50 cents.
Right.
Yeah.
59 subscribers.
Oh, wow. Awesome, guys. We are California Thunder. We're serious party animals. Nobody stops us.
The
Lisa, are
unstoppable two-scooter.
Lisa, are you really going trick-or-treating?
I really am.
Really?
Yeah. But the bad thing about it is I wish that the time went back before that like it used to. Because when I did go, it used to be in the dark.
And people wouldn't know you were older?
Right. Well, they won't know now. I'm only 5'2", so I don't think they're going to think I'm probably somebody from high school.
Oh, so you put on like a mask and stuff or something?
Oh, yeah. I'm going to try to, do a sheet over my whole body and then have the mask.
That is so cute.
Yeah. I got my little bag today at the Dollar General for the candy to go in.
You go by yourself?
Yeah.
Aw.
I might see my cousin out, though. She might have the grandkids, so that would be cool.
Send all melted Halloween candy to Carolyn. Oh my gosh.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
Lord.
Please.
Oh. Snow remover. Yeah, Burger King. I was thinking of that even.
You could
Friday.
paint it, and put gems on each little,
Mm-hmm.
whatever you want to
Yeah.
call it.
So Lisa's going to be a cute little ghost running around. Do you yell trick or treat, or you just wait for other kids to come up? and
I'll
walk
yell
up with
trick or
them?
I'll probably just say trick or treat.
Mhm.
Yeah. I haven't done it in years, but
Can you see? Can you see someone?
What,
So-
Davina?
Can you see if someone says, "So, who are you supposed to be?" And she starts talking. A kid comes by and pulls the sheet off.
oh dear God.
Oh
Can you
no.
imagine?
Just make sure you have on clothes.
Yeah, I think I should probably wear a belt so that can't happen.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
because you never know.
No, you don't.
Deborah, the chocolate wasn't melted when I sent it to her. It just arrived there melted.
Now you have 60 subscribers.
Really? Awesome. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys.
Yeah, I'm going to try to do that, Kevin. Find it like the kids to blend in so I don't look. And usually that does happen because there's a lot. I bet this year, since they didn't have it last year, it'll be pretty crazy maybe.
Probably.
Yeah.
Excuse me while I check my email, make sure nobody's messaged me.
Of course,
Oh,
queen.
of course, a queen. Queen of all knowing.
Nobody yet. Don't be afraid, guys. Don't be afraid.
Okay, I see 60.
No, that's wonderful. Oh.
I love it. Bow to me. The true crime.
That's very possible. It could be a complete stranger. You think it could be a complete stranger, Pamela Patrick?
Video it? Oh my gosh, Annie B. I can try with my phone maybe.
What kind of phone do you have?
I just
I
have
love you too, Deborah.
Oh gosh, what is that called?
It's not a flip phone, right?
No, it's a track phone, but it's LG, and it can get the internet and that kind of stuff.
It takes pictures and stuff, right?
Yes, and video. Yeah.
Oh, then yeah.
Oh, I would love to see you taking video outside as you're going.
You should, Lisa.
Yeah.
Just a little bit of it, you know.
And you could send it to Carolyn and she could play it. What's this show I'm looking at Netflix? It's called The Unforgivable. Sandra Bullock's playing in it. Has anyone heard about it?
No.
Is that an old movie?
No, it's new.
Is that a new movie?
Does her house look the same, California Thunder?
Whose
Have
house?
they changed it at all?
Oh, John
Benet's house.
They live near John Benet's house?
No, they went when they were in her town.
Remember we went on Google Maps and it was all overgrown or something in front of it or something?
Really?
I thought I remember that.
Okay, this is what it says about it. It's came out October 26th of this year.
Oh, wow.
Released from prison after serving a sentence for a violent crime, Ruth Slater, Sandra Bullock, re-enters a society that refuses to forgive her past. Facing severe judgment from the place she once called home, her only hope for redemption is finding the estranged younger sister she was forced to leave behind.
Ooh, sounds good.
What year is that from?
It's new. It's new.
26th.
Yeah, the 26th of October.
Yeah. Like 3 days ago, right?
Mm-hmm. And it's showing the trailer of it.
You can tell she's had surgery.
Yeah.
Oh, has she, dear?
It's going to be in select theaters November 24th and on Netflix December 10th.
Oh, I thought you meant it was out right now.
Yeah, so did I.
What's it called again, Davina?
The Unforgivable. The Unforgivable.
Okay, let me look it up on my program thing.
Did it look good Friday? Friday watched the trailer.
Yeah, it looks good.
How's your daughter doing?
Oh, Josh sent over some stuff to her, and he sent that Carolyn said
oximeter.
Yeah, and her oxygen level is very good. It's more has attacked her GI tract because of her celiac. So that's where she's having the main problem, and she's very tired, extremely tired.
Yeah.
But I'm just thankful that her lung capacity isn't being affected. I pray to God it doesn't start. But it's right now it's her GI tract.
Okay.
and being tired.
Yeah. Hi, Pamela Patrick. Viola Davis is in it too, huh? I like her. She's a good actress.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think it's going to be a good one. You know, I wonder how they can make money, because they shows a lot of these movies now as soon as, you know, shortly after it comes out on theater, because you figure this is coming out, what did I say, November 24th, and then coming out on Netflix on December 10th. So how do these actors make their money?
Well, they have contracts, right?
Yeah, but I mean, they used to make their money when everyone would go to the, you know, to the movies.
Yeah.
Box office poison.
What, Carolyn?
I'm thinking of Joan Crawford when she was saying she was box office poison.
Oh.
She was cutting down the roses. Box office poison. And she's cutting the roses. Oh my gosh. Christina, Christopher, get the wheelbarrow from the shed and start picking up all of these branches. Box office poison. I've done that, trimming my bushes.
Have you?
I have done that. Yes, it's very fulfilling. Box
I
office
can see
poison.
you doing that too.
Box office poison. Because I love that part when she goes in and everyone knows, and he goes, yes, that we parted the closest of friends because of creative differences. And he's like, everybody will say that, what was his name? Mayor was a fool by letting you go, by letting you out of your contract. Everybody will say, this is a new start for you, Joan.
Yeah.
And she goes out with her and then when she walks out there, they all have her boxes ready.
Yes.
And we've cleaned out your trailer, Miss Crawford. Yeah. Brought your car around.
He wouldn't even walk her out when she goes, walk me out.
Oh, yeah, right. Would you like, and what does he say then? Would you walk?
He just stares at her.
Yeah.
He doesn't say a word.
All right.
And then she goes, Hollywood royalty, remember?
Oh, yeah, Hollywood
walks out.
royalty. Box office poison. And then she did get a big break. Then she got Mildred Pierce.
Yeah.
She had to do a reading,
right.
but yeah.
Yeah, screen test.
Yeah, remember? And they're like,
yep.
Do you know why your mother needs her sleep? Because she has to do a screen test. And you know how important that is to her.
I remember reading, whose book was it? Well, I read a few that people wrote on her. I had them on Kindle. And then I read hers, of course. You know, the ones that she has on tape.
Yeah.
And then somebody's book I read. I can't remember whose it was. Kirk Douglas.
Oh, yeah. Where he said he went to her house and it was the strangest thing ever. The kids were all strapped in the beds.
Okay, yes.
Yes.
What book was that?
I think it was like some book that he wrote. Yeah.
So it was his book he wrote?
Yeah.
Okay, then that's what I was reading. He talked about how as soon as they walked in the door, what she did.
Yeah.
Right there in the foyer.
Yeah.
She was nuts.
She tried to make him happy right in the foyer. Remember?
Yes.
Okay, I won't say any more.
And then
this is a family channel.
And she brought him upstairs, but she always did stupid. Remember she told the girl we don't have any money, and blah 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 blah. And the girl's like, oh, I'll help you. We'll help you. We'll get through this, mommy. And then she
Yeah.
goes up to her room and she's like, Carol Ann, there's something wrong with Mommy. And she's like, there's nothing wrong with her. She's just drunk. And she's like, what do you mean? And she's like, she's just drunk. And then she's like, where did all these shoes come from? Because there's like 50 boxes of new shoes.
Yeah.
And she's like, she said we didn't have any money. When did she buy these? And, yeah. It was all a lie because she didn't want to pay for her school or something.
Yep.
Yep.
She was very calculating, according to the daughter.
Really? And the son.
You
Yeah.
know? Oh, yeah, and the son. You know, he died.
Did he?
Yeah. What
Are
did
you
he die of? I read Christina's, some update to her book.
Are you sure?
Forget what he died of.
I don't remember that he died even.
I don't either.
Yeah, he died.
I don't remember that.
He tried to make up with her too, remember?
With Joan?
Yeah. He took the wife and the baby over there. That must have been the update in Christina's book. And she held the baby and looked, or did she hold the baby? I think she did. Baby girl.
What's the
said,
present you
well,
like best?
She doesn't look like you.
Remember that? Which is that the present you like best? Oh, yes,
Yeah.
Mother. Then that's the one that you may keep.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
And the rest of these things, we're going to pack them up and bring them off to the poor little orphan children that don't have anything. And then
Yeah.
she's like, but what about for Christopher? Can I? And then she let her keep, this time I'll let you keep the bracelet and the doll. Oh, thank you, Mommy dearest.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
I know. Be right back. I'm going to use the bathroom.
That's the present you may keep.
Oh, excuse me.
Kevin, maybe I can find an app channel will have it. What are you looking for, Deborah Vancouverden? You don't get Dr. Phil? Wait, when is that? Are you talking about Summer Wells thing? Is that what you guys are talking about? When is that coming on?
I don't know.
When is it coming on? It's not coming on tomorrow, is it? Kevin and Deborah Vancouverden, what are you talking about? How come I don't see them talking? They're not answering. When? Oh, November. Oh, I thought you meant tomorrow. You guys are preparing early
For what?
for Dr. Phil with Summer Wells' parents on it.
But don't you almost wonder when he's going to talk to him? Do you really not know anything? You know?
Do I want? Wait, say that again.
Do you ever wonder when, like, for instance, watching Summer's parents and looking, thinking, do you really not know anything?
Oh, yeah, yeah,
You know what I mean?
right. But Dr.
It's just
Phil
so
is
weird.
so sensational. You know, like, he never really does anything.
Yeah.
He doesn't. I was just talking to somebody about that tonight. He really doesn't do anything. He's just sensational. He doesn't really get into anything that's the crux of, you know, I mean, and then what does he do? He gives you some coffee mugs and some books and he sends you on your way. No, I'm serious. He does. That's what he does.
It's the way you say it.
And, you know, and then he's on to the next thing. He really doesn't
Yeah.
care.
But
you
it
know, like,
drives up his viewing.
yeah, he doesn't really care about a lot of stuff. You know, he's not like thinking about how he can help somebody really. He's just, yeah. And he's always with those little sayings of his,
Yeah.
you know? And he thinks he thinks he's so witty with them.
Old witty
Yeah.
Phil.
And then everybody's like, "Oh, that's so funny." You know, he says some of those things and I don't know, he's a little full of himself.
Oh, yeah. Oh, he's always been that.
Oh yeah, and his wife is too.
Oh, yeah, very much.
Yeah. She's got like, what does she have, like a skincare line or something?
Mm-hmm.
Don is talking his buns off on YouTube anyway, yeah. It's really... I've never
it's
seen a
nothing
Dr. Phil where I've been like, oh, you know, like,
Right.
he's always there, and he's always like wrong about so much stuff too, because
Has anything else been said about anything about what they found with Brian or
No.
cause of death or anything?
nope.
Stupid. Did they find any more parts of his body or skeletal?
Nope.
Just maddening.
Her own father's not even like wondering about the notebook. He's like, what's the notebook gonna, it's not gonna do anything, the notebook, you know, it's just,
Well, and how do you know it's even his writing at this point?
yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, and they're all gonna make excuses, just like Photos Doulos in his note.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't seen any interviews with the parents since he was found. Have you?
Well, I just read I read that article. That's what I've seen, really. He always works off of the set with his wife. Yeah, she probably mandated that.
Yeah.
You'll always walk off with me, and you'll make sure that you praise me and say, I'll never forget, Brad Paisley did something like Jimmy would do. Yeah, I guess his wife must have said, like, don't forget to thank me if you win or something. And he got up there and he's like, something like, I thanked my wife first because she told me I better not forget, or something like that.
Oh my gosh.
I'm like, oh my gosh. Yeah, I forget what it was. It was something really crazy. Like that. I'm going to thank my wife first because she told me I better not forget. And she was like, oh my gosh.
Hi, Sassy Darcy. Hi, Starflower.
All I can think of is how we would ask.
Hi, Justin.
Kendall up there. Okay, let's see now. It's almost that time of night.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway.
Anyway, it's almost time for anyway.
Anyway.
I've got to
I
get
agree, Lisa, Nia, Chase. It's very weird.
a bunch of stuff done tomorrow.
All right. Well, have a good rest of the
Yeah. And,
morning.
we'll look forward to more of your true crime videos tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch.
Make sure you put your tags in there so you come up
Oh,
even
I will.
further in the algorithms there.
I will. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, definitely. I put it in one. I think I forgot in the other one.
All right. Just
I have to get used to that. I'm new.
right,
to
but
this.
put it in the channel itself. You
Put it in the channel,
in
like,
your about,
description?
yeah, customize your channel and go to
Okay.
customize your channel and
All
get
right.
him in there because you're coming up, you know.
Is it Friday
Yes.
already?
Yeah.
Hi, Wendy.
Yep.
Beep
Wow.
beep, sassy Darcy.
Is she
Get you
on?
sub to
Seth?
my new true crime channel. I'm the true crime queen.
Did you subscribe to her new channel?
She has 62 subscribers.
Okay.
I'm cleaning up the streets of YouTube.
Old Kojak.
All right. Well, hi, Wendy. I'm going to say good night. Thank you to the moderators.
night.
Thank you, guys. Thank
Love
you
you.
guys for coming up. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Prayers for
Love
everyone that
you
needs
all.
them. God bless you.
Prayers.
Bye. Love you.
Be nice.